There's
Alright,
one
what you
thing.
got, Eva?
Okay, there's one thing I want to test tonight though, but I can test it while we're testing other things. So on the poll we did, right, where we got to enrage,
Yeah,
I stood in front of Nidhogg for the cauterize, and he gave me burns, right?
correct?
Yeah.
I want to stand in front of Face Veilguard and see if he gives me like something ice related.
He did. I stood in front of Hraesvelgr. He gave Frostbite.
And he gave you some ice thing?
He gave me Frostbite.
Okay.
That's what I think it is.
Right. So you know, like the first time we got to this phase, how we like matrix the tethers, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got like debuffs, like freeze and
So
searing.
you want us to stand above cauterizes?
No. So I checked the so here, look at this. Right. So this is the first time we got to this phase, right?
Yeah.
And right, so this is when it casts. Boom, right? So 111. And then we're gonna count how long it takes until like, people freeze and you get searing, right? So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's like right there is when they freeze, right?
Yeah,
so it's like
they were 10
11 seconds,
debuffs.
10 seconds, right? So if you look at this,
No fucking shot. Is the Worm's Breath less than 10 seconds before Cauterize? No fucking shot.
Oh.
Oh
look,
god.
Wait, did you
52,
actually
right?
time it? Does
52.
this line up?
Yes, 52. Watch. See the timer? I'll just pause it when we get there. Right? So boom, you see them, and you still have 3 seconds to pick where you're going, right? Before you get frozen and can't move. So you pick where you're going, you get frozen, and then
Well, for the tanks though.
They would need to stand on one of ours.
I mean,
Well, if,
Well,
if you're
it's
doing
only
the mechanic
200k.
It's only
We could do
200k for tanks, yeah, I guess.
You could cooldown.
Yeah, I'm pretty
You took a
sure.
300k
if
hit
you're doing
earlier in the
If you're
fight.
doing Worm's Breath in a way that everyone gets a debuff, you could easily make a.
I want to
configuration
check.
made
I did
for
want to check
tanks.
this actually. I want to see if tanks get autoed after the Worm's Breath or not. But if you get stagger, it might be weird, right?
If
I
they
don't
don't
Yeah,
get
like-
autoed after Worm's Breath, that's actually so fucking sus.
Because I'm like,
see.
what
It's
happens
only
when we
Worm
get
Claw?
staggering?
Yeah, it does do Worm Claw. Never, it
Yeah,
does auto.
okay,
Yeah,
never mind.
Warcliffe.
That can't be it then.
Yeah, but
There's no way they would make the tanks like invul and cauterize while everyone else survives it with their debuff.
We could just cool down it.
That is a really interesting idea though. Like I get frozen in front of Nidhogg and it negates cauterize.
Because you
feel
know,
like,
like
yeah.
earlier in the fight, right? You get fire and you negate
Well,
it with
I
ice.
think, yeah. So it's like the reason we kind of were skeptical about Tanko being this, right, is because it puts the dots on you. In
Yeah.
theory, like if you have fire, you stand and ice cauterize, then you have no dots.
Right,
you
and
cancel each
you
other
know how
out.
we get rid of the dots here,
But
right? You get hit by ice
then-
and then fire?
Yeah.
Or
But then,
fire,
like, from the
then
tank
ice?
side of things, because you guys can't have the breaths, otherwise you get a fizzle and you fucking die. Like,
Mhm.
I feel like it's suspicious because then you're kind of back in the tank LB state where you're just going to have a dot on you.
Yeah, but we
like,
can live that. Like, if it's, like, it doesn't do
potentially.
that much.
I mean, we never saw
I mean, I guess
tick,
it would be a
did we?
dot only on
Or no,
two
you did
people.
see it tick on you, right?
Right,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
this wouldn't be here, this light thing, right?
Right.
Yeah.
How
And I
much
wouldn't be
does the
getting the
fire
pass
tick you
either.
for? So
Uh,
light is ticking you for roughly 8k.
also, is
Get burns. It's ticking you for
Yeah,
only
it's
900.
livable. Also, in theory, you guys could actually. I don't know when your home game comes up, but can you just get hit by breaths on both of you and then just invuln the autos?
And I die the Vow. Because I get the Vow from this guy's body.
Yeah. Could you just invuln all the auto attacks, like, and then just have the debuffs correctly for the cauterize?
That's okay. It does come up.
I don't have mine up. Mine's a minute off.
He doesn't
Oh,
have
he
his,
could take
though.
your boss.
Yeah. I could take AV's boss.
Hmm.
But
Well, I mean, other way around. Whichever one of you has the invuln takes both bosses and invulns
Oh.
all the autos.
oh yeah. What could happen?
I don't know what the timing is. Maybe you could involve the Buster too.
Yeah, you could involve this.
Wait, you think? Yo, Evie, you know the shared when we both get the dot?
Mm-hmm.
You think that if you like voked Nidhogg, you get targeted by
Yeah, you
both,
get both and they countered.
But
and they just
what
counter
happens
each
when
other?
we get staggered, right?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah.
I guess we need to know if staggered kills. I mean, even then, in theory, if
Well, the
even
stagger
if
should shoot me, I think, right?
yeah, if staggered's going to kill you through invuln,
No, it won't kill through. I don't think.
okay,
Yeah, it's just, I'm pretty sure it's just a magic damage buster.
it probably doesn't. So yeah, I think you just invuln the busters and the autos, and then you take the like how long do the autos last?
I think there was like 2.
Probably
Let's
like
see.
5 seconds then.
So he gets auted by both bosses there, and
Again.
then one more.
No, this is before. This has not even happened yet.
Oh.
This is the worm's breath.
Oh, okay.
So if we invuln right here, we have like 10 seconds that we'd live.
Yeah.
So, well, this is probably a pause before.
Mm-hmm. Boom.
So I get worm claw 1, just one auto.
Just
That's it.
one auto, yeah.
How much does that auto
That's
hit you
that's
for?
super easy to invuln.
Oh, with the fizz one, never mind. Yeah, that's definitely invulnerable. Okay, so one thing that actually really supports Eevee's idea here, actually.
I want to try. The thing I
I
want to
think
try.
killing them
though-
is more likely, but this seems way more likely than tank will be free.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. Like, the fact that Pyretic and Freeze last 30 seconds was really sus to begin with, right?
And like in theory, both of those debuffs don't do anything as long as you don't need to move, right?
Exactly.
Mhm.
This is actually really plausible.
So this is like where you need to already be stopped, like here.
Because yeah, we were confused, right, as to like why the freeze.
Yeah,
got
because it doesn't make
frozen.
fucking sense why it's 30
Yeah.
seconds. Like it could
Yeah,
just
and,
kill
but
you,
also
right?
it's like why they got frozen when they were moving. Like
The weirdest part is, like, if you got frozen in the right spot, you could actually survive that 30 seconds.
Yeah,
Like,
same
if
with
you
Pyretic,
happen to
technically.
dodge Hollowed Wings and the dive bomb,
Yeah.
you would actually live, which is not how mechanics usually work.
Yeah.
Usually we would mess that up and it would just give us effectively doom. And
Yeah,
we would just die.
I definitely think we should attempt to kill Nidhogg first.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we can
for
try
sure.
that. When we do
Um,
that, I'm gonna purposely stand in front of Race Felgar too, just to double check the.
Yeah.
Debuff
Just
thingy.
pop wood on signal die.
Oh yeah. That's,
I'm just gonna
It
invuln the
does
dude.
300k. He's gonna need an invuln to not die.
No.
Wait. Do you want me to try the invuln the worm's breath and then just stand in front of the cauterize with like all the cooldowns? Because I'll have all my cooldowns. Like if I
Well,
don't use them
you
for
would
this.
need to, someone would need to hit you with a breath for you to have a debuff. Which
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I could just
I don't
purposely
know
do
if our
it.
current configurations, if there's a way for you to get someone's debuff without fucking killing people. I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's
yeah,
very
I think you
like
could
just
on
like
the
stand
major
inside the
side.
boss, right?
I could stand like
Yeah,
railing
like-
side.
Oh
like, to,
yeah,
like,
yeah. You could do
Yeah.
that.
Whichever one's shooting, right? So if Nidhogg's shooting his
Whichever
cone
one's
out,
not doing like the
I mean, you don't
cone
care
from
about
itself.
being hit by multiple of them, as long as you're only getting hit by one element.
Yes.
yeah, I could just
That's the
stand
thing,
like
is you need to
here,
not
right?
get hit by the other element, but that should be fine.
Yeah, if he's invulning anyway, actually, it doesn't even matter if he gets hit by
Yeah,
the
just like
dread
literally
breath.
just stand on just stand on one of them.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't even need to be inner card like that. You can literally just like stand on.
Yeah, I would say like
God.
lined up with them with like
Lined
free.
up.
Because
Yeah.
even if you get hit by
'Cause
dread
you-
breath,
Yeah,
Yeah.
because even if I
It's
get
gonna
hit
be
by
one coming.
the cone, it's fine.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah.
I'm invulnerable.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, yeah, I even forgot about that fucking cone. And then yeah, Race Velgar's going to be shooting at the A marker, right, or the 1 marker, right? So like you want to not get hit by that one.
Yeah, so just be closer over here so that the Race Felgar shoots up above. I'll be like somewhere inside of him. And then I'll have all cooldowns,
I think
right?
we
So
should
I'll
do
just
that
pop
because,
everything,
like-
and I'm gonna stand in front of the
Oh,
opposite
pick
dragon.
Nidhogg, by the way. Pick Nidhogg, by the way, for this. Who are you tanking? Are you tanking Race Velgar or Nidhogg?
Race Felgar.
Yeah, he wants to get.
I can just go
fire, right?
stand over there though. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, it's just, I'm just like I think the only way we wipe to this is like if you die to Race Velgar and Race Velgar enrages.
hmm
So I'm like trying to figure out if you can test this without like compromising.
I
the
mean,
strat.
I shouldn't be possible to die. I can just invul and stand in front
Yeah,
of Race
I think if you
Felgar.
just invuln,
Like I can get the ice debuff here, right? And then for cauterize, I can stand in front of Nidhogg.
Well,
Right?
if we're trying to kill Nidhogg and we ended up
No,
killing him.
you want to get the fire debuff, Eevee.
Yeah.
And then stand in front
Because
of Race
if,
Felgar.
Yeah,
both
yeah,
in
yeah.
cutter?
if everything
Yeah.
goes well, Nidhogg will be dead.
Yeah.
So you'll have to
yeah,
stand in
but
front of
we would
Race
still wipe
Velgar.
if Race Velgar enrages then at that point.
I don't
Why?
think he'll kill me though.
Actually, I guess we could just do.
Because I already saw the cauterize only does 200k, so with everything, like I'll have fucking.
Alright, if you have literally everything, then you
I'll
can
have
live, yeah.
literally, like,
Otherwise, you
3
can also you can
cooldowns.
just plan on it, and if Nidhogg actually dies, then just don't stand on the fucking thing. But if you have
Yeah.
everyone else to live, then just do that.
Like I'll have vengeance rampart.
Yeah.
This thing, like reprisal looks like it might be up. Like
Well, keep in mind if you get a fire debuff, you're gonna have the fire debuff, so you can't do anything.
no, I can pop them
No, you can pop
beforehand.
it before.
Yeah, you can pop them beforehand.
Yeah.
They're very no, they're like when he pops them for Worm's Breath, they pretty much fall like 1 second off.
Yeah, like I can show you.
like right before he gets
No,
cauterized.
I'm not worried about them being back up. I'm just worried about actually having the time to get all your cooldowns off.
Like,
No.
especially- you
Okay,
see-
so
you
look,
see how it's not even casting yet, right?
it's not even casting
Pop
yet,
the cooldown, boom.
right?
Okay.
And he casts it mega early, right?
Yeah, okay, so basically to recap, plan is you're going to stand in Nidhogg, take fire breaths, and you're going to invuln the fire breaths and the auto. And
Mhm.
then if you die to that, in theory, we're just losing your DPS because Nidhogg won't enrage.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take the cauterize with full cooldowns. If Nidhogg actually dies, don't take the cauterize.
Don't take the
probably.
cauterize.
Yeah.
Can I still take the
Well,
cauterize just to see
the
if I
thing is,
live?
Darl, he's dead regardless. If it
Oh,
doesn't
you do
work.
have a 30-second pyretic.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has a 30-second pyretic. It's
Yeah.
better
I wanna see if it
Yeah,
cancels
alright,
it
as long
too,
as
right?
you're sure you'll live, like you cannot die to Race Vulgar because he'll enrage him and he'll get damage
Yeah,
reduction, but it won't kill him. So
yeah.
like if you're sure you're gonna survive, then yeah, just stand in Race Vulgar cauterize.
Like 99% sure. Like while we're fucking walking over, like at this point, like after he does this, could you give me like 1 shield and I run over and stand in front of it?
I could literally just TBN him.
Or TBN, yeah.
Like I could just
Yeah.
TBN him and oblation. Like because
I
look,
guess you don't need to-
because if you
Well,
play
is
it all the way to the
he-
cauterize, look at his cooldowns. Right on the cauterize cast, like
Well,
right.
I'm not even
well,
popping him this
Yeah,
early,
he's not even popping him this early. Right? He popped him Omega early, and like
I'm popping
Rampart
for the
and
other
Vengeance are
Yeah,
literally
like,
like
because, like,
1 second off.
Yeah,
like
I should be free to just like stand to the side of
Because
whatever
this only
fucking
does
kill you.
120k to me.
yeah,
Okay.
and
And
that
that's-
and
that's
with just
that's without
Rampart.
that's without Vengeance. Like his Vengeance was 1 second off when he popped it that early, and he doesn't have an extra cooldown that he would normally have, which is nascent, right?
I have this. I didn't
Yeah.
press it 'cause yo, I barely pressed home gang, dude. I was fucking monk assing. I was like
Yeah.
looking around. I was like, what the fuck? And then I like look back and I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And then I'm like, monk fucking ass. We barely get it.
Holy shit, I can't believe. Dude,
Yo,
bro,
you're lucky they fucking
What?
got rid of
Dude,
the cast time for
if that was
home gang,
flat,
dude.
you were fucking dead. Like,
Yeah.
here
And then he takes 2 instances of a 80k, 50k right there on the landing too, and the home
This
game
might be
covers that.
proximity because you see Hrios Felgar does less to me and it's further away.
That
Like
might be
what?
why. That might be why they're at the wall.
I'm thinking either
Yeah.
health because Hrios Felgar are also lower or proximity because he's further.
Well,
Yes.
So,
you see-
initially thinking
actual
health as well.
touchdown in EX. Is it just the raid wide or is it proximity?
I have
I
no
think
clue.
it's proximity.
I think
right?
it's proximity. It would make
Hrios
sense
Felgar's the 50k here.
because
And
you guys
Nidhogg's the 80k and I'm inside of Nidhogg.
you guys are already technically like at the
Yeah,
wall
if
on
that's
that
the case,
side,
it
right?
makes sense to kill Nidhogg first, then right because Nidhogg's in the middle of the fucking arena and we can't really avoid
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So Hrios Felgar's at the
Or
side.
we could wait. You see, like over here by the A, like at the wall. We could wait here too, or like in a corner.
I would imagine it's not always. Is it? It might always be north.
We'll have to see.
They
If
probably,
that
it's
was the
probably
same
opposite of whatever
orientation
direction
too.
they charge from.
Yeah.
Like if
I
Hrios
would
not
Felgar
be
charges
surprised
from
if it's
north, then
turnaround.
it's
Yeah.
south.
Yeah.
I
Because
also
they're
wanted to
phrased,
bring
right?
up another point.
Yeah.
So if it's proximity, I mean, I think it could be. We have no clue what it is. But doesn't like proximity usually do like way more if you're up close? Like it's not
That-
like a 30k difference. It's usually like
That's a good point.
Depends,
that's like
Actually,
It's
Yeah.
probably
more
proximity.
damage.
I mean,
yeah.
Eevee
I don't
was
know.
literally like directly
Inside of
under Nidhogg. You would
Nidhogg.
expect that to do more than 80k.
Yeah, but he's
Because
also a
Wow.
tank.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
also a
he's
tank.
He's a tank. 80k is already.
Oh
lethal.
wait, he's
Yeah.
a tank.
I mean,
But
it's
There's
like
100k, right?
Yeah.
80k is a like middle amount of mitigation, and the party survives that.
Yeah, and I think they don't want it to be like something fucking ridiculous. I would imagine if it's
I mean,
proximity.
if they're making it a proximity that they expect, like, if they're making it a proximity, they want you to die if you fail the proximity.
Yo,
Yeah.
Cry.
I do think it's a good idea though to respect it as if it was a proximity, because there's no reason not to.
When we try this Cry, lean towards Trace Valgar just in case one of us gets staggering. So like, I don't kill you if I have staggering or something.
Okay, yeah, sure.
Because I don't know if
I mean,
I'll be too
you'll
close to-
literally be in one of the bosses. I can just go to the side.
I'll be fine, right? But
Yeah.
you might die if you're too close. That picks me or something.
Okay.
By the way, Joe, the thing that we were talking about before we talked about the proximity, the worm breath is right before cauterize, and Evie had the idea that if we had like an ice debuff, and you get frozen in front of Nidhugg's cauterize, it would negate the cauterize.
Same with
And
I
Pyro.
can
vice
try it
versa
though. I
for
can
Grace.
try it independent of
Yeah,
everybody
we're
else.
having him test.
So,
Yes.
Yeah.
because I can just invuln and get hit by like an extra thing during the worm's breath.
Yeah.
So I get a
everyone else
debuff?
is doing the same shit.
Everybody else
Yeah.
is.
That's super on the table. Yeah, I agree with that.
I think it's less
It's
likely than
it's
killing them, but
nice
it's
that
more
we
likely
can
than-
try it while we're trying the other
Yeah,
thing
that's a
too,
good
though.
thing.
Yeah.
Because like if this doesn't work, then we have and like then we're potentially testing two things at the same time.
Oh, I was thinking we'd do it normally, and then if like Nidhogg loses all his he's still around, then that's obviously an indicator that something does need to happen like that.
I mean, everybody else
That's
is
what-
basically
basically what we
playing
said, though,
normal.
like-
I'm just doing something different.
Like we're basically
Yeah.
testing
Oh,
both
you're
things because
just
we're gonna
being
test. We're killing Nidhogg, and then he is independently without compromising the killing Nidhogg thing, testing this.
Yes.
So it's like if we kill Nidhogg and it just works, then we're chilling. And if we kill Nidhogg and it doesn't work, or we can't kill Nidhogg for whatever reason, then Eevee can test this. So like
Mhm.
we'll basically be able to know two things.
Yeah,
If both
the same
fail, then
time.
we know it's
Very good
probably
idea.
like LB.
Yeah.
Or
So it
it's
just
still-
covers our bases. We're just more efficient with our pulse,
that.
right? So
If it's the tank dots, just don't stack them too, Cry.
Yeah.
Because you'll die.
yeah, I know.
Also,
Yeah.
I know I asked this a lot, but is my mic quieter? I had to replug it in today.
Sound fine to me.
That's normal.
Okay.
Don't stack them, you'll die. Yeah, I know.
He's just looking out for you, dude.
I just mean like don't like autopilot and be like they're both glowing, dude. I'm fucking going. Like
If I'm gonna autopilot, I'm probably gonna autopilot and be like, "Yo,
if you go to the same
time to
spot you
stack.
normally do, that's
yeah,
good.
yeah." I'll like go to the same
that's
spot. I'm
the
like,
way
"Where's
to-
my partner?" And then I'm just like, "Oh, I got a dot. Oh, right, he's doing that. Forgot. My bad."
Yeah,
Like that's the most likely outcome if I'm gonna autopilot anything.
Alright,
We're not gonna
well, you
fucking walk
go
into
towards-
fucking Nidhogg.
Listen, Craig, go towards Trace Velgar anyway. Like, take the spot I would normally have, basically.
Yeah, okay.
Because then we're fine for... Like, I don't know how close we are for staggering if I move, like, inside the guy.
Yep.
No surprise knockbacks, dude.
Bro, my 2 minutes gonna be up there. We're supposed to be
his
killing
knocks
Nidhogg.
We have our lasagna ready.
I just tossed the shadow on him. Fuck it.
Who hasn't accepted? I'm gonna fucking. You did a
Tell
ready
him.
check.
Tell him, yeah. There was a raid check.
Tell him?
And tell him didn't say ready. So.
no.
Oh, I don't,
Thing
it's
would
not even on my
automatically
screen.
accept it.
The shit's not on my
He's
screen.
inhaling his lasagna.
Oh, it's not on his screen. Oh.
Yeah, because Talum's things automatically accepts it.
Yeah, I
remember?
don't.
Yeah.
Wait, no,
I
it
can't-
didn't that time though because like.
No, it does. Oh no,
No, it doesn't have to accept
accepts
ready
duty.
checks, but it auto accepts duty. Like,
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Oh,
never missed that shit. Even if I'm in the back.
Okay. Fucking cheater.
Yeah, he's cheating, dude.
Queue into duties and immediately AFK.
can't believe this guy sandbagging an entire alliance raid.
Yeah, imagine if you're doing a dungeon and you're the healer, and then your tank just goes
It's
ahead.
happened.
Bro, that's
Like-
gameplay if I have to heal DPS for a dungeon pack.
True.
Alright, check
It's
food.
more gameplay than this.
Check my gear.
Bro, but what if the tank was a warrior?
No, why?
That's
Oh,
the
no.
actual
no.
fuck. I didn't use my food yet. That's like 30 seconds I would have wasted.
I blame the guy who give DPS pre-push shit to press.
It didn't even have a pull timer.
Yeah, dude.
Bro, he has
You're-
to do things
is
at
there-
negative infinity.
Is your soul so fucking like next to your fucking
Next to my move key.
your range key, dude?
Talon,
Oh,
you know,
wait.
you're marks.
Why is my ACT not open?
Oh god.
You mean
So I
your
wonder if
child?
we mark chart with a
Yeah,
triangle.
sorry. Not
Bro.
ACT.
Stop marking bosses, I swear to God. Gives us no valuable information.
Oh,
Alright,
the
I'm good.
thing is good. Okay.
what?
Why? Oh, this. Wait.
You good?
Yeah. No, I was looking at something. Okay.
Alright, let's pull.
Yeah, let's go.
Don't forget your drugs.
I like how we have a lot of tinfoil hat theories set up if our plan doesn't work. Watch it just work.
Yeah, that's acceptable.
Yeah,
Yeah, dude.
I do like Evie's idea though. It sounds very flawed. Cause I was thinking like, it's kind of weird that they just redid that mechanic.
I see you getting shot around through the notes.
Don't worry about it.
No, he's fine.
You're getting Shadow Realm.
Wait, is it me?
I think it might be.
I
You're
did
fine,
freeze
too.
for a second, Darl. You're not tripping. It might have been ACT just loading up fully.
Surely.
Yes. I mean, the child preparing. The abacus.
Putting on his work shoes.
Yep.
Oh no.
I think we might have. Yeah, that was my fault.
Fucking quitters.
I've been run over.
Not bad. It's okay. Also, I'm so
Alright.
glad.
We go. Okay.
I'm so glad there's no more Aquafall checks after that last one.
Yeah, the sun.
So great.
I'll say that, dude.
Oh, you're thinking they're just gonna make a new one?
Yeah, we're gonna be halfway through the fucking cutscene and then a fucking Aquapop bar is gonna pop up.
Were they even before they died? Or some bullshit?
Yeah, it'll be like, surprise,
Dude.
like 45 seconds into it, there's a bonus Aquapop. Just
We
doesn't tell you
kill
to pass or
Nidhogg.
fail it till the end.
When we kill Nidhogg instead of Revenge of the Horror, Tracehugger's just gonna cast Akka Fuck You.
I have to translate that one.
Eternal fuck you.
West again.
West.
Deathwing.
Aww. My TVN.
That's
Ada.
right.
Addle's higher.
No,
Ouch.
it's...
Cleave. For now. Cleave.
Smell it, kill this first. Smell it. Frames. Tanks and mitigation.
Ah, here it is.
Oh, it's already out.
Oh shit, let's
Almost
go.
too
Fastest
fast, dude.
expedients in the West.
Killed it slow.
I always like to recap here. Is there anything we need to go over? I don't think so, right?
Basically, we're tests. We have
Besides
a
those tests.
Krakow theory, but don't worry about it because Evie's just going to be testing it.
Oh,
Uh,
also, I actually did think of something though. But you go ahead and explain your thing first if you need to.
No, we don't even have to explain it yet.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
because
Um,
Yeah, just
so-
with the second Worm's Breath, don't worry about Evie's positioning. He's going to be doing something weird, and he's going to be involing Tell.
So I thought of something. Like, when it's that hollowed plus hot tail or hot wing combo, I think
Yeah.
we should respect it a little more in the sense that we gravitate towards mid at the start. Because sometimes there's certain variations where you have to haul ass super far, and if you realize it too late, and you're like in where the tanks are supposed to be, for example, let's say somebody crazy like that, you're kind of fucked. And then someone's gonna get like buffed, and then we're fucked. So I
That's a
think
good
like
point.
when that mechanic comes up, we should kind of hover around mid. It doesn't have to be
Yeah, that's a
perfect.
good idea.
Well, what,
Yeah,
what you
yeah,
should do is you should sit relatively middle, like on the tip of first Belgar's hitbox, right?
Yeah.
And just point your camera at his head, and as soon as you see close or far, just start moving there, and then check tail and wing, right?
Yeah.
It's just right after the Akafa, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and definitely we still need the same people doing those callouts. I believe Zai said he would.
Zai and Anzo are
call
doing a
in-
2-part combo.
Anzo's calling far and close, and I'll be calling whether it's middle or sides.
Okay, and yeah, you're calling the safe spots, and then Anzo is calling where the party will go.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I looked at some VODs, I'm like, you know, if I was like right here, I'd be fucked. If I realized it later. So yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, cool.
Let's go.
Watch this.
Red. Counter. Far swap.
Counter.
Away.
DPS.
Bravo's open.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind.
You can keep hitting him. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First boots. Second boots.
Stack in out.
In. Out.
Away from A after.
Dragon. Dragon.
Good day.
From 2. I did realize I put fucking whatever chat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the different colored text and I was like, what the fuck?
I didn't want to comment because I would distract myself laughing.
He's very low,
almost
by the
did.
way.
Oh, I'm
I thought someone stream sniper.
Oh yeah, hold.
What the fuck? Yo, please.
Oh, this is a
Murder,
good
dude.
hold. Thank you.
Check
guys.
your feed.
Alright, I'm switching to party chat now. Janes.
Need a rat?
Need red.
Need red. So.
Die. 1,
Help.
2.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, it's
Yeah,
DC'd.
Oh.
3.
We talked about the Shadow Realm and you guys lied to me.
Oh, that's it.
Uh,
Hi. How's it going, dude? It's the one time you've DC'd in a late part of the fight.
Oh god.
Oh god, he can't even hear us.
Repelling shot, or was that a
Yeah.
rubber band?
He can't even hear us, dude.
eyes.
Oh. Oh no, he's cutting out! Oh my god, he's
The
Omega
eyes are
dead!
still alive.
Oh
I can hear you.
no! Okay. What?
Yeah, your internet's not doing too good, man.
Yeah. You're Oh no, he's still decent. He's fucking doomed, dude.
God.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
You know,
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, we're still in eyes
you're
face.
cutting in and out right now. No, we were staring at
No.
forward and
You're in the abyss, sir.
try
think
to
it's
grab some dart in your shit.
So
Yeah, we're on break for a
I
hot
saw
minute.
Nidhogg enrage.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Tell him you have time to eat
Am
your
I-
lasagna.
Are you guys able to
Bro, I
hear
ate
me
that
more
shit.
now?
We can
Yes.
hear you now, yes. Oh,
Robot. body still.
Oh no!
Your lord have mercy. You need to restart your shit.
You might have to restart, Joe. Holy shit! Oh god! We can't hit him! He's doomed!
Wait, how do you know he's talking then?
Oh god, he's fucking gone again.
I can hear the robot, dude.
You can?
Yeah, I can sometimes with his mic
Can't hear
activates.
anything.
Oh, he's gone. Yeah, there it is. Oh god.
Alright,
Okay, here we go. This is what I wanted.
wait, so if he's disconnected, can he be? He can't be kicked, right? He can't be dropped from the instance.
I don't think so.
So like, I think we can theoretically keep this instance for like
Yeah.
You're good, right?
odd eternity.
Fucking died, dude. His body's still here. Or
Yeah, I think
he's still in the
I
game.
think he might have hit the power switch or something. So
Yeah.
I think it's just taking a hot minute for the server to understand that he's not here.
Oh my god, dude, it's still here.
It's concerning, isn't it?
Dude, the pilot AI is spying on us through Joe. That's why he's not VC'd yet.
Yeah, that was the first time he actually DC'd in like a later part of the fight, though. Usually it's like in a beginning part.
Never lucky.
It was also
Yeah,
like a small thing because he was doing a turn phase 1 too. Just haven't played up as much. So if this shit doesn't resolve itself, this is super unplayable.
Oh.
We're like, what, 13 minutes in now?
Enrage is 14 and a half.
Yeah, that's a lot of time. That's a lot of time.
Alright. I would guess the next phase is probably our last one. If we're going by normal
Yeah,
ultimate
by
times.
timeline.
It depends. If it's
Nah, we got
14
50 more phases.
It's
if
either
it's a
one-
30-minute fight.
actual 20-minute fight, it could be 2 3-minute phases.
Could be 2, but I would imagine it's like
Generally, they like the last one to be longer, but they've
Yeah.
also, this entire thing has had short ones. So yeah, I would expect it to be like a 5+ minute, like, last phase.
2-minute
6 minutes
cutscene.
is...
2-minute cutscene. 4-minute
Yeah, I guess
phase.
it does cutscene. Yeah, it does depend. It actually does depend on the cutscene. It's like a 1 minute
Oh
cutscene.
my
so it's
Christ.
like 5 minute phase.
My brother in Christ, please. I don't need that much time to reset my cooldowns, brother.
How long is the cutscene?
It's like
It's around a minute, right?
it's like a minute, yeah. Unless you get your 2
I
minutes
always
back
like
up.
the T cutscene because it gives you a chance to like
Bro,
de-stress.
I did a washroom break in the T cutscene once. That was the most stressful washroom break ever. I was like, as soon as we started holding for BJ, I pressed sucker and I fucking sprinted it, dude. And I came back and he was like, fucking transport. And I was like, oh shit, I fucking like jumped my chair, dude. I'm like, alright, let's fucking go. And we fucking cleared, dude.
Why?
Okay, that's fucking man-made stress though. This was entirely preventable.
Oh my god.
I really had to. I didn't want to fucking. Bro, I was looking at like everything in that phase though.
Oh my god.
Like, I was calling all the mechanics, dude. We were watching the lasers, dude. We were watching the beta stuff. We were watching the trines. I was like, nah, I gotta go, dude. Like, yeah, I think the stagger breath is exactly the same size as like their hitbox ring. If I stand next to them.
Holy fuck. Oh god.
That means we have like a whole tile of safety. Easy.
You might know, bro. You probably it's like no one should be in the hitbox anyways, so it's fine.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. I was like, oh shit, and I was like looking at that when we were like transitions and stuff. I was like, it's gonna be horribly wrong, but it looks okay.
That's I'll just do my thing on the other side, okay?
You'll be fine regardless.
Yeah.
I think maybe. Here, you can look at this size, cry. took a screenshot for it.
You know what's
I'm not all the way
disappointing?
against the wall in this stuff. Oh, what?
Titan can float, and I can target the outer ring of the arena, but he can't get there.
How far can he get?
Where he is now.
Oh damn.
Bad boy.
Like
could
there
probably-
is like space out there, and I can put the place targeter there, but he just doesn't.
I can't
want
go
to
back
do
there
a thing
either.
like that.
No, you can get a lot farther than that, so.
No, it's like hard cut me. Like
You sure?
yeah.
Oh yeah, it stopped Onzo too.
I don't know. Are we really sure?
Yeah.
Maybe we should try again.
I backflipped.
Yeah, okay, what if I just?
Oh, it's on
sprint?
cooldown. Oh yeah, I'll try the sprint one. Yeah, see, he gets hard cut off. Look, I'll backflip right where he is.
No, yeah, that absolutely stopped him.
Wait, you
So-
could go farther without backflipping.
Wait, was he farther?
Yeah, he was farther than me. Do it, Adam. Jump past me.
What
Wait,
the
yo,
fuck?
look how
What
far
the
the-
Hold on.
Damn.
Yo,
Wait,
yo,
hold
yo,
on.
yo,
The
yo.
heck.
Hold on.
I'm sciencing it.
Is that you gotta do the quick 180?
Yeah, I gotta get it. Hold on, it's on cooldown.
Yeah, I got that loose.
Alright, dude, don't worry. I got you with the expedient.
Oh, yeah. Alright, go for it.
Alright. Get him.
Wait! No, it hard cuts me off.
Wait, it fucking moved him.
You slid along it.
Fucking
Yeah.
monster hunting that shit.
It hard cuts me off with elusive.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Jen.
Can someone else do the live logs? Today?
Yeah, I can do live logs.
Oh man.
Although they won't go on our like guild because
Not
I'm
okay.
being discriminated against.
I set you up for that.
Yeah, I have no idea why it doesn't fucking work.
It still doesn't work?
No.
Should we
Why is
just
there
wipe?
a star?
Yeah. What
We should
the?
just wipe, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I made an executive decision.
We were investigating the wall.
You're testing the wall if it's fake.
I see. Testing looking for any secret mechanics.
Yeah,
that
we didn't
Yeah.
have you to Peloton, so I had the expedience out of combat. But you were
Oh
farther than the
shit.
wall.
It's a tragedy. Alright.
Give me like 30 seconds real quick.
Wait.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Titan can't go past that because I think he actually needs to be able to walk to it.
Hmm.
And I don't think that outer ring is like probably just a wall.
Alright, back. Does your shit look good, Joe?
I mean, he's not robot-y anymore, so.
Yeah, I'm not roboting.
I guess we'll find out.
My Peloton appeared immediately at the proper time. Same affordance.
All right, let's pull in. Everybody's ready.
Okay, let's go. Check food.
Yeah, as I look at you, ready to TVN, I see 5 minutes left. Like,
Oh shit. Oh fuck, my fear's not here because we.
Oh, your pre-pull mitigation. What are you doing?
Yeah, alright, I'm down 2 broils.
Dodge this.
I'm gonna need you guys to be extra powerful to compensate.
yeah. I don't know if
Oh,
you want
can
that.
hold more.
Purple.
Blue. Wait, what? Oh, purple. Wow. What the-
Purple.
Fuck this cape, man.
What's up?
That's why it's like better to not line up on your spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I literally stand in a specific spot every time so that I can see both yellow markers without looking at his cape.
E.
I was like, what the fuck? There's someone over there. And then I like triple checked. And I'm like, fucking shit, there is a knight. And he's like crouching under this guy's cape.
There were two
You like
fucking
double
bulls.
checked, still didn't see him, called it again, and we're like, we'll do it again. So like,
Counter.
Counter.
Near swap.
No swap counter.
Look away.
Support. Charlie's open.
Thank you.
Arms.
Arms.
Arm.
Alright, give me the 6 digits to make up for Darl's 2 royals.
I almost didn't get any range cards.
I didn't direct it.
Wow.
Behind.
Behind.
what's
Behind.
Behind.
Excuse me.
Hold a little bit. Hit him way. Hit him out.
Hit him, hit him!
Oh, you guys are wild, indeed.
It's
Hold
freaking me out,
quicker.
dude.
Look at debuffs.
Back out in.
Out. In. Oh shit. That was a-
Raising.
Indeed. Back out in.
Oh,
Oh wait.
Oh.
Oh.
wait.
Yeah, this looks pretty fucked.
Yeah, that was bad. I don't know why I thought I was 3 for some reason.
It's okay.
Bro, those gyroscopios lined up in a way that I swear there was like a Wroth flame bomb on me.
Can you give me 1 minute? I just need to check something. Like,
Sure.
it's very important. Okay.
Banana time, dude.
I was like, okay, we can actually salvage this, and then I saw the fucking tower appear in the middle of floors, and I'm like, ah, you know what, never mind.
We have so many people dead, I don't know if we're making it, dude.
No, I was just cry at that point.
No, it was just me.
I mean, someone else was certainly gonna die. Like,
Mm,
I
it
would have been
was-
dead baiting my tower. I think.
Misplaced tower actually appeared under me, and I mean it killed me, but I got
I
it.
think no, that was
I think it was.
Wait, what was cry?
I think it was my
He
tower.
was-
You died placing your tower, right? So you were
Yeah,
two?
yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get res in time. You had to circle your own tower basically and get res otherwise. Or you had to circle the free, like the tower you're supposed to in free. Which I think you actually technically had time to if you res immediately.
Alright, I'm good.
Otherwise, yes, someone else is gonna die. Alright, let's roll.
And last run was significantly better. So
Okay.
it's looking better.
My god.
We go again.
Like I didn't really experience any like lag situations. That was a hindrance.
It was a hindrance.
Holding back
So I
my
guess
true
then-
power.
I understand why Method started getting sponsored. The first thing they did was like, oh fuck it, move the entire Indian team into one house. Actual internet.
Watch this.
Have to deal with these fucking technical difficulties every fucking thing.
If you just don't look at them, they're not there.
Yeah.
That really didn't work very well for Eevee when he's sitting there. Waiting for someone to take a step.
Her strat of not looking at the problem did not really work well in that instance with Eevee jumping up and down.
I was like, help.
Purple.
Purple.
You just need to not get hit.
You're not wrong.
If you want to know what happened on my POV, I heard the noise of the dive, but I didn't see anyone get dived. I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, after we rolled that the wall, like I saw you move over to
Dude, I saw Nidhogg's enrage.
We did too, Smug.
Oh yeah, so did we. It was just like a minute before you did.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Away.
Rotate.
Support. Support rotate.
God. Purple?
Leave blues open. A and 1 are takeable.
Arms.
Arm.
Arms.
Okay.
Yo, Anzo, you
Yeah,
muted?
these supports
Bro,
are
every
pretty good
time
at
I walk
rotating.
over and I see one tower on my fucking side, I'm suspicious.
Yeah, I think Anzo might be muted.
Maybe on purpose? I don't know.
Yeah, yes.
When I was like standard storm, I was fucking banging the drums.
No.
I need Anzo to keep track of score.
Behind.
Because I lost count.
Behind and hold a little bit.
Pretty sure supports are
Hold a lot.
What
Oh,
the
yeah.
Stop talking about scores and
Kill it!
But yeah, they get
they've just gotten
they get
it so many
sprayed
more
90%
times.
more than we do.
Oh my god. That's the
shit's rigged.
pilot AI.
it is an inherently flawed system. Maybe we shouldn't score it then. If only someone had done this book to us.
Yep. Look at Eva.
Back, out, in.
Anzo's disconnecting his too.
Out. Out. Out.
Yo, what up, Dara?
In. Oh god.
What is he
Wait! Anzo's
Drop on him.
Also
I'm on it. I'm on. No, this is my tower. I'm on it.
Oh my! No! We can't do that. He's gone, sir. He's literally gone. Like,
Just do it, just do it, just do it.
Oh, he is DC too.
what the fuck? I was like, what are you guys talking about? And then I saw the fucking Pokemon. I'm like, what are you?
Oh,
No,
no.
it's dead,
I was
sir.
like,
Bro,
no
we
wonder
almost
I
did
couldn't
it.
do.
Like, what?
Alright, Darl, time
looking
for
for
another
my-
5-hit break.
Oh
I'm
my
looking for the
God.
other two player. I'm like, oh, it's Anzo. He's just
Okay,
over
anyone
there
else want to
attacking.
have internet issues? Because now's the time while we're waiting on him.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
See him just auto attacking. Like, oh no.
How?
Oh my god. Bro, it's fucking third and he's behind the servers just cackling right now.
I transferred it to him. Remember how
Yeah, it is
Anzo always
a
joked?
fucking transferable hack.
Anzo
Yeah.
always joked about how we transfer the lag to each other.
Why don't you guys
Literally,
instead of like
so-
transferring 100%, you just share the load? You know, like 50-50.
Oh, he's fucking chilling.
Oh my god.
Like Christ.
Nah,
What?
no, it's gotta be all.
Mechanic.
Team internet problems over here, dude.
Fucking Christ! This is like actual like. this.
Yeah, I
this-
figured out how to fix the score problem. We just make the DPS points count more.
That's not a
that's not a fix though. Yeah, I can go back and see all the times DPS got Frey and it wasn't actually like
Look, if you guys want to have an actual scoring system, it should literally just be the percentage.
yeah. But even then, it's dubious because like I can look back at all the support like Freys, right, and like. It's like the supports actually didn't do anything, and then like the fucking like DPS missed a tower or some shit when
That's
we
some
did
copium right there.
No, I'm not
Dude,
even
without
joking.
the-
Yeah, dude.
That is some big old copium.
You got 202. What the fuck? God.
What's 202?
2002. Fucking disconnect.
I love how he fucking put it in,
Oh.
in stuck in queue.
Still there.
Oh my god, that's the same error you got when you fucking like. Oh fuck, when the servers
I
were
remember
full.
we had to use this fucking channel.
Yeah, that's the cursed channel.
Repressed
You see,
memories.
it could have been removed, but now it's just brought
No,
up
I
our memory.
like. There's no reason to remove it because we're gonna need it for next expansion anyway. So.
Yeah.
Besides, we can't remove the Darl quote in there.
Oh, let me see the
Oh.
Dark quote.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What were we even talking about?
I don't know.
Pandas.
Well, no, obviously pandas, but why?
Dude, you don't want to open that box of
I
words.
think we were talking
About
about
how pandas are a useless creature. I think I started
yeah.
it up.
the impact of like pandas on an ecosystem, or more specifically, how they basically have no impact. So if they were removed, it would basically be meaningless. Like it wouldn't actually ruin anything, which is rare. Most animals, if you take them out of an ecosystem, it actually severely damages the ecosystem in some.
The pandas are so so
if it's like a
fucking
predator, if it's
useless,
prey, or
man.
like what? But pandas are so fucking stupid and so insignificant that you can actually just remove them. It doesn't matter.
Anzo, we need you to come back so we can pull to shut him up.
Yeah, he's good. He's
You
good.
guys fucking mentioned the
I-
pandas. I didn't bring this up.
I don't know what happened. I closed my eyes, I sneezed a little bit. Next thing I realized, everything went black.
Anzo, it's okay. The lag transfer was completed from me to
No.
you.
Thank you. Bye.
See, we can't do it evenly. We have to just go all in.
Yo, Evie there.
Yeah.
Okay, alright, we're ready. Let's go.
Alright.
Or my dog is in
Alright.
my lap.
We go again.
No, no dog.
Okay, I'm playing with my dog in my lap.
No.
Discard the dog.
I cannot.
Check food.
Thanks for holding that lag for me, Anzo. You're a real homie.
Dodge this. Wow, okay, he jumped out of my lap the second I was supposed to move, and I almost didn't fucking move.
He was dodging it.
True?
He heard the call.
Genius. Yellow. You won't give me blue anymore. He's scared of my speed.
Yeah, it's the pilot, yeah. Gotta thwart you somehow.
Yeah, dude, thwart me by giving me the easy ass mechanic. I'm okay with this.
Counter.
Counter.
Near swap.
Counter.
Look away.
DPS.
Two is open.
Arms.
What the?
Thanks, man.
How? There's no fucking way. Are you kidding me? I fucking cleaned this shit the fuck.
Give me
I don't understand. It's like I'm thinking about it in my head and it doesn't even make sense. I had the Sacred Soil marker on my fucking screen. This giant ass, stupid fucking blue ass fucking.
GT off, bro.
And then I go and press it and I
Behind.
press the keybind again. And
Hold
it's
a lot. And then it disappeared.
No, somehow it disappeared and didn't go down, and I used XCOG instead. Like, I don't understand. I'm pretty sure it's not even possible to go from, like, this soil up and then boom, XCOG on someone. Like, what the fuck? It wasn't even on me, it was on someone else. So at some point in this instance, I started to cry.
This pilot AI is really aggressive on this today.
Yo, Nidhogg, by the way.
I think he know that we're gonna kill
Any
Nidhogg.
Nidhoggers?
Alright, focus.
Look at Diva.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Oh, there's a tower over there.
Oh my god.
Wait, was that me? I think it was elusive.
It was.
I think it
No, it
was.
was. Oh, yeah, it was.
It was.
At least it wasn't a tech issue.
Yeah, we're over.
Brain tech issue.
Well, you see, he wanted to reset the run for Darl because that soil.
I don't know who told you that I wanted that run reset. I guarantee
didn't
you that
have
was not
to.
the case.
Dodge this. I don't know what the fuck just happened in my brain.
Darl, this.
Darl this.
Complain about it.
A call out doesn't even mean anything.
Dodge this like Darl dodged his soil.
Okay, I didn't dodge it. It didn't enter the fucking prime material realm where I resided. It's impossible to dodge it.
Strength.
Strength. Red.
Red.
Dead.
Red.
What?
Counter.
Counter.
Look away.
Support.
Support.
Arms.
Arms. Behind. Behind and hold a little bit. Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. Baits. Bring in baits.
Stack out, in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
G'day. Delta.
Is low-ish.
Hold. Alright.
Check food.
Yeah, check food, dude. Chains.
Need red.
Die. 1. 2. 3.
Oh no.
Oh,
Pray.
Okay.
Alright, right.
everything's under control.
Keep hitting. Wait.
Oh, fuck.
I didn't see shit.
It
Yep,
didn't
I didn't look
happen.
at it,
It
so it
was
was fine.
extremely scared for my life.
The pilot AI was being
We
generous.
saved you by not caring, Darl.
Mm-hmm.
Alright,
You're
1 and 4, dude. 1 and 4.
Max melee, Healer's first. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on 3.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
Gonna look at 1.
Raising.
Hot.
Mitigation.
Yeah.
Three. Three is north.
Look for eyes.
Wait, what the fuck?
All swept.
No joy.
Autumn, you'll have to elbow.
Back.
Oh no.
No, I got double.
I did the dodge like just fine on my screen and then I died. I'm gonna clip this.
How the fuck did I die to lightning is what I'm wondering. I was like on the group. That
You're a
should've
little
been
further back.
pixels away from the.
I literally died
Autumn.
in middle. What the hell?
Oh no.
Hold on. I need to see this.
Never lucky.
Remind me when we lost like a raid day when we first started racing Eevee. I'm like
Bro,
one person, or I think it was like you getting power outage, and then like the server
the
went down.
fucking power went out.
Yeah, and then Renko's fucking power went out afterwards.
What kind of shit is this?
Yeah, it was fucking ass.
I literally woke up. It was like 5 a.m. I like go turn on the light to brush my teeth. The light doesn't turn on. I'm like, this might be a problem.
I was like, what the fuck, dude? Oh god, I'm so shit.
I okay. I guess I was too sleepy to notice. Like I should have noticed I was fucked when I looked at my alarm clock and it was just off.
Oh yeah, that'd be a good indication. No, the bad was like the double whammy, dude. It was like your power goes out, and then fucking. Like,
and later on, I came back. All right, we're good.
Yeah. No, we're not good.
Check your bot.
So dude.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Oh, that shit sucks.
Yeah.
So good, I don't have issue anymore, dude.
I don't. I had a lot of issues during ECOB, I think.
I think he just lagged. On my screen you freeze for like
Yeah,
2
you
seconds.
just stop moving.
Yeah, here. You can check it out really quick.
It doesn't really matter. We should just pull. We know what happened.
Hmm.
If you just want to see it really quick.
Alright.
Alright, let's just pull.
Destroyed. Oh god. Does not look promising.
I guess we can just try, but like you're still lagging.
Let's see if it happens again.
I feel
Yeah.
like, right,
If it happens like another time or
randomly.
few, then it's like,
Yeah.
meh. Let's
I'm
see.
scared.
Actually, because Wroth Flames is like even less.
Yeah,
insane.
if you'd
Well,
ever
it's just-
died
there's
at all
too
in Wroth,
many-
you just die.
It's just too fucking long, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's too many chances for the lag to kill him.
And like with like that could be like literally like we're sitting there for fucking die from grace. He boosts his power, but it doesn't actually.
So
I
you.
get to eat early tonight.
Fuck this.
I don't want to eat early. I want to raid.
Play video games.
Yeah, Sunbreak comes out.
Whatever, like. Whatever. Oh, yeah, I guess. Sunbreak.
Purple.
What the hell was that, Zai?
Why? Don't do that, you fucking.
I told
What
you I
the
tested earlier.
Prefer Onzo to that.
Did you do something cool?
He what the
I gave Cry a high five.
Nice. Oh, you did the thing where you walk on the wall?
Yes. Like.
Don't do that one.
He did that when he walked by me a few times.
Take the straight line.
I did.
It's not a straight line, motherfucker. It's two different
Two
straight,
straight
lines.
lines.
That was a
A right angle.
Double is good.
fucking focus. I hate you.
Alright.
Clockwise.
Clockwise.
Near swap.
Clockwise.
Look away.
DPS.
Two's open.
Wait, 50 meters.
Not the first two.
First 2 meteors, blue one.
E.
Disaster.
I gotta make up for
There
that
we go,
consistency yesterday.
Dear Lord.
No.
Please, God.
Just do the same thing again.
Please,
It all
no.
averages out.
Please, God, no.
Dodge this.
Purple. Counter.
Counter.
Your swap.
Counter. Port.
Support. Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Right.
Behind, then hold a bit. Debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. Second.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from A after.
Dragon. Dragon.
G'day.
D, Delta.
It's pretty low. Check your food.
Chains.
Need red. Need red.
Die. 1. 2. 3.
Oh, sorry, I jumped. Stay right.
It's kind of high. Never mind.
No, it's fine.
Melee, Helix first. Melee. Range. Thanks and mitigation.
Twisters after.
He's on A.
Zane.
Check debuffs. Check debuffs.
I'm gonna look at 1.
Death.
One.
One
One
north.
is north. One is north.
Look for eyes.
Avoid 2 on 4.
Hard cut off at 5.
Hold.
Stop.
Look at A.
It's on me.
Red.
Nidhogg 2 GCDs. Fox kick.
Fox.
Party far.
Delta,
Delta.
party far.
Super respect it. Pass that one after. With me. Zai. Everyone else away.
Keep hitting us, Wagner.
Yeah, only Hrisvelgar, guys. Only Hrisvelgar here. Only Hrisvelgar. Now Nidhogg.
Close.
D.
Delta.
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 Mitigations.
Hot tail.
Sides.
Pass at one. Pass at one with me. Autumn.
Autumn Joe.
Chris Vilga.
Damage
Felgar.
Hrisvelgar.
Felgar.
Hrisvelgar.
Max spots.
Keep going on Hrisvelgar. Even.
Even?
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. Everything
Get
Nidhogg.
center. Get center. Get center.
Look at Nidhogg. Or
Party close. Party
Middle.
close. Party close. Clean. Right back to Nidhogg.
Nidhogg again.
Pass at one. Pass at one.
Fine.
Joe and Autumn.
Yep, Hanzo.
Yeah.
There we go.
Keep going on Nidhogg, guys.
Yep,
Raid
keep
buffs.
going.
Alright.
Pot.
Oh, did it hit them?
Keep killing Nidhogg.
No, that
Keep
was
killing
my fault.
Nidhogg. Keep killing Nidhogg. He's almost dead.
Yeah, he's at
Keep
2%.
targeting
Nidhogg
double
at
right.
2%.
Health, though.
Nidhogg 2%.
Trying to kill 1%.
Oh, we didn't kill him.
oh, so close.
Wait, who did Talon get hit by? At the end, the Cauterize.
I need to clip it.
Who did what?
Did you get hit by Chris Vilga or Nidhogg at the end?
I was dead.
Good.
Like I was already dead.
Oh, never mind.
Also, did the prey live that?
No, I die. I had the last vow pass. So what
Okay,
happened
now
during
tell 'em
second
you're
breath?
alive for Cauterize.
Like,
Huh?
So we want to pre-position a little more, but
You're
so
alive for
Yeah.
Cauterize.
Oh, how the fuck
Actually,
am I alive?
that is
I
a
just
good
stopped
point,
looking at my
though.
character. I thought I was dead because I got.
Yeah, I think we
just-
kind of forgot about it. I can show.
No, that's
Very
actually
wonderful.
perfect. Tell him, can you show your POV? You accidentally tested the thing.
Did he get hit by Chris Vilga?
Oh.
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
I did. Yes.
He accidentally tested.
Wow.
what happened?
Yeah.
He fucking
Nothing.
died.
I just
He took like 570.
Well,
Yeah.
did he? What happened to his debuffs though?
Yeah, that's the
No,
main
He
thing.
died though.
That's why
I mean,
I
I
wanted to
can. I can.
show you.
show-
It might show like pluses and minus. Like if he didn't get like plus like whatever.
I don't
that
see
is.
anything. I'm trying to like squint. But
Yeah, all I'm seeing right here is Talon has Pyretic, and then he dies. to
You're
Cauterize.
just streaming your game. Tell him.
What was Nidhogg's actual?
What the fuck?
He was like 3.
Respect it.
Oh,
He was
fuck.
0.3. 0.3.
He was
Why
he
does
was
it
at
ruin us
like
away?
3 before Worm's Breath went out. And then we just had a bunch of people dying to Worm's Breath.
Okay, it's not even letting me change my.
Close.
As long as your
Control.
pyretic didn't like go away as
Wait.
you died.
No, well, it did. Yes.
Well, so
But
did you get
fell off.
a dot?
Did you get minus pyretic or did you just die?
Did you get? I think you get minus.
Chris Vilga had damage buff
Posted the.
too.
I can't
So.
screen share, but I posted the.
Pass that
shit.
one. Pass
So
that
it's
one.
500,000.
That is a good
Alright, so-
point, Evie.
So the damage is kind of.
Yeah. He didn't
Wow.
get it. He didn't get a plus dot. He didn't get a plus dot.
Even?
Oh my fucking god. Is it tank LB with the elements?
Nidhogg, everything Nidhogg.
Center.
It cleansed his pipe.
well, the
no,
thing
he
is,
took,
it,
he took more damage than he was supposed
Wait,
to.
didn't-
No,
Chris
Chris
Vilga
Vilga's
is
buff.
Party
Chris
close.
Vilga's buff.
Middle.
No, no, no,
Chris
no, no.
Vilga's buff.
Pyretic fell off naturally there.
Party
Oh no,
close.
hold on, there's more stuff.
Oh wait,
coming.
no, no,
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
never mind.
No, it didn't. It's
Also,
a 30-second
the-
debuff.
Right back to
Guys,
Nidhogg.
I
Yeah,
have a
plus Pyretic
very,
minus-
I have
Was
a
that
very
just
important
from-
question. Did Nidhogg ever start right before? I thought the first time we
Yeah, it
got
was,
to
it
that,
was
he
flipped.
started
It was
left.
flipped.
it was flipped.
Yeah, so it
Okay.
flips. So that means we can't plan out the ice, right?
That's
the
fine.
ice
You have
people
you
get
have
it.
You
time
have
to
time.
use.
They
I
show
already
up here
left.
3 seconds before Pyretic and Ice lock in.
No. Oh, okay. Before ice actually
Hang on.
freezes you?
I'm
I thought
That's
ice.
I don't
You're
really
right.
understand what
Yeah.
the what are we trying to?
Don't worry.
okay.
So,
So challenge. Go
what-
ahead, Evie.
what might happen is, you know how for the first thing we use the tethers to negate the debuff, right?
Yeah.
Like the fire and the ice.
Yeah.
So what if for the second one, we only take one tether, so you're left with, say, Pyretic, and then you take Race Veilgar, which does an Ice Dive, and then you negate the Ice Dive's dot with that.
It did say mine is boiling in this POV.
Well, it
No, that-
transitions from
my-
boiling to pyretic, and then I get hit by a cauterized, and that clears
He
pyretic.
doesn't get frostbite. This is actually it.
So this actually does do a thing.
This
we know
is
they're
different.
we know they're elementally aspected, but we still. Why'd he take so much damage? Like he
Chris
took.
Vega
Veilgar
was
was
buffed.
damage up.
Chris Vega was
Oh, did he have
buffed.
buff at this point?
Yes.
And he
killed
Oh,
us.
I see, I see,
And
I
he
see.
killed people.
I can just
Like,
we can
the
still
fact
keep
that-
trying this, and I can just try and do my thing right, like in
Yeah.
the frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
agree.
we
That
still need
time
to
we
know what
had
happens
healers
when everyone
dead, and he
dies.
and Eevee had a dot ticking on with 1 HP and just
Yeah.
could not
Yeah,
get
we
killed.
need
right?
to see.
Like,
The fact that we can do this at all is extremely suspicious, but I still think we should kill Nidhogg first.
Yeah.
Yeah, we keep doing that, right? Because I can just independently try it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because I'm always gonna
there's
take the
actually
fire
no
breath,
reason.
and then I'm gonna stand in front of Race Veilgar.
Yep.
There's no reason for you to try it. We know that something different happened.
No, we want to see what happens. If
I
he
just want
lives.
to try and live.
Yeah, we want to live.
Yeah, without Veilgar's being buffed. Also another thing.
Because it doesn't
Uh,
change what I do, really. Or anybody else.
So pots came up kind of weirdly. I am
mentioned this.
wondering.
We
Yeah,
could just
okay.
hold red buffs.
I don't know when
Mm.
the fuck. I just use my.
We don't want to hold red buffs
No,
because
we
we
want
need him
to
to
kill
die.
Nidhogg.
We need Nidhogg to die before cauterize.
Weird is
Yeah,
not.
actually, yeah, just send everything as
was-
normal.
Just send the
with
pots
I
to
was
me again. I'm gonna be
thinking-
scuffed. We'll figure out something more when we know what we actually have to do DPS wise.
I was thinking we don't pot in mid pull of phase 2.
Oh.
We're already overkilling him. Like, remember how?
Yeah,
much we pulled
actually,
every
we can
time?
probably pull pots from there.
I
In
mean,
Thornton
it makes
too?
recovering from death harder, but yeah.
Yeah, but yeah. I mean, it's
Whatever.
kind of like RNG, right? Or if we live past meteors with a death, anyways. Like we have to get kind of lucky. Like if
Where we,
someone dies before the midpoint, we can pot. But if no one dies, I think we should try hold.
I'd say I would rather have the recovery from death from the pots in phase 6, but like we don't. It's very hard to actually die and not wipe in phase 6.
Yeah.
yeah.
So when are we popping buffs? After
I
that
think
last pass?
I think we do the same thing we did last poll. with
I don't
the-
know whether
Yeah.
I kind of just did them.
I think
Uh,
just,
two minutes come up
Yeah,
after
just
Hollow
jam them
Ring.
when they come up.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but
Yeah.
we have no better time to use them.
Yeah.
just pop them
And
and then go pre-position for your
go do
mechanic.
stuff.
We'll pot in the
Like, see how I like
opener at
we
the
pop
beginning
them.
of
See
the
how I'm
phase,
running
right?
out over there, like to my spot for one. Like everyone should be doing that.
Well, it
like-
looks like
Copy
we
buffs
actually
for
just
everything.
lined up Litany and Div right as the pass happened, because there's already people
Yeah.
running into one at that point, and then
No,
immediately
pass
waiting
already
out for,
happened, no?
for.
Yeah, it happened.
right
That
already.
pass had already gone.
I mean, it
Like-
happened like the frame before. Yeah, I pushed it. So right here is whenever I.
Yeah, just like press it there and start walking. Right.
Because right after
Yeah.
this, everybody
Yeah,
scatters,
yeah,
so
yeah.
you don't have a lot of.
No, I do agree with that order. Of
Yeah,
operations.
it's basically
So pass
like literally on
happens, then we-
cooldown. Like it just works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, pass happens, we get into pre-position.
Oh yeah, actually.
Yeah.
It's basically
Anything else?
the same shit as the first time you like pop.
How
buffs
did we
and-
actually die in Worm's Wrath, by the way?
We had 2 reps going in the middle.
I think Zai's was down like 2-ish.
Yes.
Yeah, it was just a slight mispositioning.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah. Two press.
Or actually,
it was not very slight.
No, it was not very
It's
slow.
just
So,
fine.
yeah.
And then just to be clear, we're gonna pot in the opener of phase 6 now.
Oh wait, are we potting in the opener? No, I was thinking like potting this late in the fight.
Why?
No. I do not want to do that. I really
Why-
don't
why
want to do
would-
that.
Why would we do that?
I would rather vote upon the opener. At least.
Because I
It's
mean,
just
here's the
strictly
thing,
worse.
right? Well, yes,
Well,
but here's the thing.
So we're
is
doing more
if we
damage for
increase-
Akafa, but
Exactly. It
everyone's
makes
doing
it
more damage for
harder.
Akafa. It should be the same shit, no?
I mean, the
I
classes
think-
that have better burst will be more tilted because of the
Yeah.
multiplication.
That's true.
So, I mean, this is super sensitive. If y'all want to like mess around with it,
No,
I might-
honestly-
we,
honestly,
we,
he's
we
fine.
can,
He's
we,
fine.
can, we could, if you pot at the start, I can just hit whatever one ends up higher.
If we just pot at the second 2-minute here, all of the damage goes on Nidhogg, and I think that's better, actually.
yeah,
we
just-
don't care
just
about
for
being
now.
optimal
Doesn't
for
matter.
after this right now.
Yeah,
If
'cause
we
just
lived
want
too,
to
I
see
think we
later.
were fine.
have
Like if we
victory
just
lap
lived
phase,
the
but
pew
yeah.
pews, I think we would have been killing them. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we would have.
Oh, there's totally. Now I think about it, right? Like,
Because like everybody
Yeah,
dies
alright,
in these
just
7,
pull-
and we
pull-
get them
yeah.
down to
Just
like.
pull pots from phase 5 and then just pot like here if you can. If you miss it, it's not the worst thing in the
Yeah,
world.
yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't pod in
pull pots from phase
so
5
hard.
and then pull. And then yeah, we'll pot for the second 2
Okay.
minutes. Yeah,
I'm
6.
probably gonna need a reminder because muscle memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We go
Okay.
again.
Here we go.
Hmm.
Oh, almost there, dude. Almost there. Just need to get past all the other
Victory lap
phases.
phase is gonna have his
Maybe.
damage taken debuff, and we're gonna pot there.
Yeah.
Jesus
It's just
Christ.
gonna be the whole fight again. Just time loops ups again.
Yeah.
Well, if it's just
I'll
like
save you,
pop
Zell.
mile
Like,
phase because
Dodge this.
fights like Ukon. Gonna be some extra players or some shit.
Diagonal X flares. It's happening.
My dream. X-Flare from
Extra players from 2
3
directions.
different fucking directions, actually,
Oh,
not 2.
3 different directions. Let's go.
Make it 4.
Oh shit.
Red.
Oh, you didn't do the high five there. I was looking for it.
Oh, I've done it to Eevee too many times.
Okay.
Dude, I was waiting to like high five Cry for like 3 raid nights. He was just never on my side.
Just like
See how
bully
this trick
people out
works.
of the spot to high five cry.
True.
Yo, get away. Get this fucking thing away from me. Like, seriously. I don't need this.
Or don't call him a thing, he's melee 1.
Sure.
Oh my god.
I have been demoted. Okay.
Wait, yeah, I'm melee too.
Focus.
Clockwise.
Clockwise. Bar
Close swap,
swap.
close
No
swap.
No
swap.
swaps
No
clockwise.
swap.
Look away.
I,
What?
Ruffle.
My game stuttered and I walked into the wall.
Oh no. Oh no, wait.
Honestly,
Yeah,
can't be
actually,
mad because that happened to me during strength. One time.
Yeah, but actually though, my like all my frames froze and then I fucking sent it into the wall.
That was me just fucking up the look because I was stunned that sidewall himself.
Alright, we'll go again.
Just pull again.
Fucking Titan. Is that the gameplay for Summoner now?
Yup. Dodge this.
Red.
Counter.
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 Boy.
DPS.
Yes.
Arms.
Arms.
Behind.
Behind. Behind and hold the
Behind.
last. Y'all are not holding?
I did.
You died at another time.
Look at debuffs.
Stack in, out.
In. Out. First bits. Second bits.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that.
From 2.
Anzo, that was wrong.
Wait, wrong spot?
Yeah.
It was only 3 towers.
Oh, I saw 3.
Yes.
Yeah, there's 3.
You only go
it's
if
me,
there's 4.
Cry, and the person there.
Yeah,
well,
it
let
has
me
to be
check
the
my
other
spot.
3.
Wait, that so that 2 3s?
Yeah, there was 2
Yeah,
3.
there was another
Oh, yeah.
3.
Yeah.
It was
and
3
two.
3 1 1.
Yeah. it's 3, 3,
Wait,
1, 1.
wait, hold up. I was looking at a. Oh, I see. I go
Ye-
counter instead of clockwise.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm good, go.
Alright.
Okay. We go.
Dodge this.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Can't.
Counter.
Look away.
Look away.
Support.
Or
I don't know.
good adjust.
Arms.
Arms.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I saw plus arm's length in a rock, and then I thought, oh no, is Town there? And I just don't see him. But
Where's
I
your arm,
didn't
bro,
see
bro?
any name tag, so it's like I gotta trust it. What were you saying, Evie?
It's probably your own arms. I just don't know.
I did use it though, which is it weirded me out.
Behind.
Behind.
It's probably a great player. I think.
Behind.
Yeah,
And hold the lock.
that actually is probably it.
Yeah, your brain probably just
Kill,
filters them
kill,
out.
kill, kill, kill,
Ta-da.
kill, 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 kill.
Complains when I hold, complains when I don't kill.
I'm sorry.
I can complain.
See,
for not
actually,
getting
this
a card.
timeline is good for me.
There's panic in our voices.
Get debuff.
Back out in.
Out. In. Baits. Second bait.
Back in out.
In. Out.
Away from one action.
Draken. Draken.
Look at A. Bravo.
Would be just fun if we never help.
Oh, need on pace. Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Die. One. Three. Three.
Stay right after.
Keep hitting.
Max mana, healers first. Melee. Range. Tanks and mitigation.
You good, Evie?
He's fine.
Oh, okay. I thought I
Wait, what?
heard him say-
Don't worry.
thought I heard you say, don't worry about it. It's all good.
Early reminder that we won't be potting after Wrath.
Yep.
True. Twisters after.
He's on.
He's on C.
Twisters after. Oh wait. Check debuffs. Check debuffs. Oh,
Where?
Okay, that's my bad. Yeah, actually I've not done that.
Wait.
I thought I count.
maybe this
Please.
is doable?
No, I got
no.
paralyzed twice.
Oh.
I literally got back to back
Unfortunate.
paralyzed.
Also, that second after Twister dodge was just my brain lagging.
There was a second
Please
after.
do not drop an eruption covering 90% of the safe zone. Causes Autumn to kill me.
Yes.
Alright, we'll go again.
Yo, does this increment my killing Darl counter?
I really wish you would have just sacked yourself.
I was kind of hoping that
You
we
open up
could
the
like fit in
spreadsheet.
there.
Did you not see the party having to go over to my
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, that puddle was whack.
There was
There's 5 eruption or
Dodge
4
this.
eruptions?
4.
Four.
or eruptions.
I
5.
thought there was 5.
Oh.
Oh,
There's
is there
five
5
that
with
would have
health?
in 4 eruptions.
Yeah, okay,
Gotcha.
okay.
Yeah, so you can place it a
Gotcha.
little further up so you have more time to move in. They're also very, very slow. You can like stagger step super easily and you're at no risk of dying.
Yep.
In
Just like
theory,
your
I
top.
think you can stack this on top actually the most go.
Purple. Counter.
Counter.
Back away.
DPS.
Yeah.
Bravo open.
Arms.
Arms. Behind.
Holding a lot.
Yep, behind hold. Get him. Look at debuffs.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First base. Second base.
Stack out in.
Out. In.
Away from one after.
Dragon. Dragon.
Look at A. Delta.
Delta.
In pace. Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
Need red.
We're good.
Stay focused.
Die. One. Two.
Say right.
Bro, I heard that fucking LB sound and I was like fucking wokage.
Damn.
That's why I said stay focused, because I really needed to like
Yeah.
take a moment.
Oh yeah.
I didn't even notice that would be so.
Yeah. It's okay.
Max melee. Yellow square. I ignored it. R.I.B. No pots in this phase.
Yep, no pots. Twisters after.
He's on C.
On C.
Check debuffs. Check debuff. Check debuff. No pot. No pot.
He's gonna look at 1.
Mitigation. Death.
One.
1.
One is north.
Look for eyes. 1 is north.
Avoid 2 on 4. Kill those.
Mitigation.
Push a little bit extra more.
No,
Till
dude,
5.
It's not even.
No.
Yeah,
Like
it's gonna be real cakewalk. You
It's-
literally just press anything that's free. Alright, cool.
Stop.
Also, just
Tap
a
one.
reminder, do not pot in the opener.
Yeah,
We're saving our pots for second. If you pot in the opener, you could kill us at Akafal.
Cool.
Alright, cool. Look at it.
Death.
Bread.
Nidhogg 2. Even. Box mechanic.
DPS. I mean, party close. Party close.
Bravo,
Party close. Pass after. Keep attacking Hress. Only Hress. Pass with me at 1. Only Hress. Okay, switch.
Close.
Delta.
Mitigations.
Sides.
Tail. Pass after at 1. Pass after at 1. Even. Oh wait. 1 on Press Felgar. 1 on Press Felgar.
Stack spots.
1 on Press Felgar.
Hot soon.
No.
No.
No? Oh wait. Oh, yeah.
I'll call
Just
it.
focus on the next mechanic.
Get in middle.
Middle. Middle.
Party
Tail.
close. Party
Party
close.
Tail, very close. Pass at 1. Pass
Five.
at 1.
4, 3, 2,
Pot.
1.
Preposition.
Pot and raid buff. Pot and raid
Every
buff.
free
And then
position.
free position. Free position.
Okay.
Kill
Looking
Nidhogg. Kill
good.
Nidhogg.
Can
Nidhogg's
He
down.
die.
Kill Nidhogg.
just kill him.
He's
Nope.
there 1%.
He's still
He's
one.
staying at
Oh.
one.
That's the problem, boys.
Oh no.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, puzzle mechanic.
How are we?
Luckily,
Okay, we
Doesn't
at least we
die?
know now.
Okay,
No, he doesn't
we
die.
know.
did you try the
Alright, we know.
thing?
He
Did
would-
you try the thing?
Oh yeah.
Did you? How'd you die? Did you...
He just
I
didn't.
didn't have any
I
health
think my
left, huh?
shield was too late, or I applied it.
No, no.
wrong
Zai, I think yeah, he had Vow. I
Yeah,
didn't
nah, and he
protection.
didn't. My shield was late or something.
I didn't protection.
Or on the
that's
wrong
my bad.
card.
I forgot. Honestly.
Oh yeah, I see.
So, did you get a clip of the thing, Evie?
No, that's fine. I got the damage down from the dragon shooting the cone.
Oh, you died to Pyretic before you got hit by Cauterize.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what happened.
Yeah.
But I clearly hit him when he was 0.1%. He did not fucking die.
Yeah, no, everyone was.
We're out of
So-
distance time.
Yeah.
Okay,
and, like,
we need to. Alright,
We
we're gonna have a
killed him
break, and
well
then we need to make a
before.
strat.
Yeah, I'm
Press the
leaning
C.
towards. Okay, don't worry about that. Okay.
I'm kind of leaning towards Evie's idea.
I'm leaning towards
I-
even towards
like,
it as well. I'm leaning towards.
the fact that he stays at 0.1 is like.
It's
very
huge.
significant.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
I think
no
they would.
way
I
we're
think if we're
getting
not
them
supposed to kill
both
Nidhogg
down.
first, it would have just killed us.
Yeah.
So
wait, Did people
we need to make a
stand
way to
in
take one
Nidhogg's-
tether.
We need
Yeah,
it.
Okay.
we need to basically we need to do kind of what
While
we did
having the
very
tanks
first
not
time.
get that damage down
Yes,
ideally.
yes.
And not
So-
have to invuln probably.
So,
Yes.
also,
Yeah, so no
I
one can
have
stand.
a-
So we know no one can stand mid, right? So we know that.
Mhm.
I have an important question before we go on break. In anyone's POV, did you guys get hit by Nidhogg's Cauterize?
I did.
Did anyone
Yes.
get hit by
Yeah.
it? Can you
Yeah.
tell me the damage you took?
At full health, I took
I took 300k again.
11.
Okay.
I took
It is
100k.
not Quake.
I took
Didn't
100k.
have the buff.
Yeah,
I
which-
can check.
I mean, we know this is correct, right? Because
He did not have a
Talon-
damage.
He did not have a buff. He did
Okay,
not.
the reason I was checking that, Darl,
600k.
Yeah.
is
with the
because I
damage
was
buff, right?
wondering if maybe
Yes.
he got to 0.1, it would reduce the
No,
damage.
no.
Cauterize
But we know
does.
this is correct, right? Because Talon took 600k with a buff. The buff is way more than double damage, right? So Talon, if he was Talon was taking the full cauterized damage amount on that pull with the damage up on race, he should have been taking like a gazillion points of damage, like far more than 600k.
Well, 600k.
I mean,
I mean, it's
maybe
more-
you
I
Well,
mean,
get
it's-
okay,
extra-
the point is he didn't get the dot. That's how we
Yeah.
know it's correct.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the damage should be. My point is like the damage should not. We shouldn't be taking 300k. I don't think.
I mean, it
Maybe.
seems
I don't
pretty
know.
obvious
How much
to me
is
that
how much
we-
is the damage up? Like how much is the damage up?
It's double.
It's
Is it actually? If it's
100%.
actually double, then he's correct. Which I guess that's 300k. I don't know if that's 300k survivable. I don't think so.
it seems very obviously tank LB to me.
I don't know.
It's tank LB and the debuffs. To
Do we
prevent the
want
dot.
to try and get more debuffs? Because like we've
Actually-
always been scuffed going into it. I don't know.
Yeah.
Talon was
think we have enough
pyretic
info to
and
commit
got
to
hit
this,
by
so-
ice and didn't get the dot.
I
I
don't know
feel
if we
like-
want to commit to doing no LB or commit to doing LB.
We can
Also,
send whatever
I-
LB we
I'd
have
be-
and say
We'll
fuck
have
and see
LB.
if it
That's
does
true,
True,
anything.
but even LB 2 will make that survivable.
Because we can see if it changes. It like if the damage is
Yeah,
like big or huge or like I
Yeah.
don't know.
Yeah,
We
we
need
had
a strat-
LB2.
Yeah, we consistently have like 2.5 bars there.
Yeah, I
we,
thought we
we
would
need
get
a
more
strat
if
that
we
gets
all
both
lived.
the tanks a debuff without both of them. being
And that
alive.
yeah.
Thank you. I think so. We can't position you in the middle, right? So I think once we figure out what positions are that there's no overlapping tethers,
And you
then
survive
like,
the
then we
tanks.
just figure out where to put tanks in. Like I think we solve the other 6 players first, and then we just figure out where to put tanks in.
Because that time I actually got Great Worm's Breath. I thought there was a possibility that maybe like that specific Worm's.
Solving the other 6 is free. You just have them line up along the south wall on the other dragon's tip box.
I'll sign
So,
you.
so if I'm tethered to Nidhogg, I'm in Hraesvelger's hitbox along the south wall, and like all 3 of the people tethered to Nidhogg are there.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that's basically what we did.
That's
the first
literally
time
how we
back
did
then.
it the first pull we got
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, you just go opposite your dragon towards like south or something, and you just line up along the wall.
Because that time
Because you don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about being too close to the other one because you're not taking a tether from both, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It seems very weird that this is like why this seems like a required tank LB or not tank LB, tank invuln, right?
No,
No.
well, like
Well, if you
I think
guys
we
need
can
a
just.
debuff and they
I don't
auto
think we need a
after,
debuff.
you think you're supposed to take the dot?
I think we can take the dot
I mean the biggest problem is people getting
because the
Actually, the
cauterize
dot was only
itself
taking you for like 5k, right?
and the cauterize itself is 200k, so it's like we just cool down and the dot's
Okay,
like
so-
nothing,
I mean,
So
like,
or we
maybe we just
invuln
don't
and
even
like
need to give
heal
the
or
tanks a
like
debuff.
Wait, dude, does like anyone need this shit then?
like I don't know. Everybody else is getting murdered though. Like
Yeah,
tanks
but I feel like we're gonna
conceivably
die to
can
the
live.
initial hit. Like, if it doesn't reduce the initial hit, I feel like that's the concern here.
It does
Like, if the
not
dot's
reduce
only
the
taking you for 5k, it's like that's super healable. It's like 2 hots on the party, and like they don't take damage.
It does not seem like it reduces the initial hit from Talim's full.
Yeah, so it's like I'm just confused as to like.
And are we
I don't
just
know.
completely ruling out that we might not have to kill Hraesvelger first?
It seems very unlikely.
I don't know. At first, I thought this was gonna be more likely, but the more I think about it, maybe we should just try and kill Hraesvelger first.
I think that's gonna do the same thing Nidhogg did.
Can't rule it.
Like the fact
can't
that
rule it
something
out.
different happened when Talim
Do you
had
have
Pyretic and
the
got
do you
hit by
have the log?
Hraesvelger means there is some interaction there.
Did something different
Can you
actually happen?
can you link the
Yes.
log?
Debuff, right?
Alright, let's.
He did
we're
not
gonna,
get
we're
the
going on a
debuff.
10-minute break. We'll think about this more when we get back.
Can you link the log before you go? Whoever
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Okay.
Here you go. There you go.
Thank you. Okay, this one damage taken. Cauterize. Hmm.
I'm back. Does anyone remember how much percent LB tank LB3 is?
It's
A
90, I
lot.
believe.
It's basically invulnerability. Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I think we do need tank LB3 because I looked at my VOD and I take 300k damage. If we had 90% mitigation, we'd mitigate that, then we'd mitigate the dot, then we'd mitigate both their slam downs.
Yeah, I want to check something actually. Evie, on the poll that you got the dot with when you invulned Cauterize, what percent mitigation did you have on when you got that dot, and how much on average was it taking you for? Because mitigation affects the
That's
dot,
rampart,
right?
so 20%. And
Just the rampart? Okay.
Yes.
So
mitigation
on
will affect
non-tanks, the dot would do like 7,000 to 8,000 per tick. Although if we had a tank LB on when we got the dot, that
It's
would
gonna
reduce
snapshot
it theoretically.
It's gonna snapshot it and reduce the whole thing.
It's also entirely plausible that it doesn't. It's just like coded differently to prevent us from doing that.
I don't think
I
that's
don't know.
possible in their coding.
I
Because
think
they're
I
making
think
every
I
well,
think we
hang on,
should
okay,
try to
we'll-
see
we'll-
it with more or everyone alive and just send whichever tank OB we have at the time. I don't know.
Okay.
And then see if the damage is
first things
reduced.
first.
And see if it's still way too much or if it like
Okay.
No, I
first
kind of
things
agree
first.
with that.
Can
'cause,
we
like,
can
yeah,
we
what's the
verify something different happened to Talon?
not really because he died, right?
Well, he didn't get the frostbite is the important part.
I don't think it like no, I don't think you get it if you
absolutely
die.
does.
He got
Go look at
something.
the other polls that people have died to cauterize. They get a debuff.
Have we ever seen?
I didn't see
boiling?
anything in the logs when I looked.
Have we ever seen boiling?
Yeah, no, that's what I was wondering
What
about.
is
I was
boiling?
like,
Boiling,
ever
is
Boiling
what you
is-
get
It
from
turns from
the
boiling to pyretic.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's the initial debuff. That's like you have 10 seconds before you get pyretic.
cause Talum, when you got hit by cauterize, you got minus.
All right,
one.
I'm back.
That's what I was pointing out.
Okay, Evie, I'll go find another poll to show you this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure, thinking about it, we should kill Hraesvelgr, or at least to try to, because I think it might be both. Like, an
We
idea we
can
had floating around was that you get
try
Hraesvelgr to
this.
0.1, and then he drops his Neuralink. So I think we have to kill Hraesvelgr, he drops his Neuralink, we send the Neuralink to survive the Cauterize, and then we... Well, I guess we would have different
I'm
debuffs,
just
so...
memeing.
Unless it drops the Neuralink right in the middle. I guess that wouldn't work, actually.
Well, Darl,
Because
you
you'd be
do bring
taking
up
the
a
wrong
good point.
Cauterize on half the players.
It's worth trying, right? Like, it doesn't change anything. Like, literally, all it
You can
changes
do
is who
both
we
and
do
just
to
hit
hang on,
hit.
hang
Hraesvelgr,
on.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah, because
Like,
We
you
just
can
need
Necrotize
a
something else, and then
we
we
just
can
but
need a
if it's-
good
it
drop
depends if
of
we
where to
need-
stand for
Yeah.
the tethers, and then we can try that and just
Like-
kill Hraesvelgr at the same time.
Yeah.
Hang
time
on.
for the
give
drawing
me a
board.
By the way,
second.
you definitely get the debuff.
Oh, do you?
Even
It
if
probably just
Cauterize
doesn't
kills
show
you.
it. It probably
If
just doesn't
Cauterize-
show it in
yeah,
the log. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
guess
have
FF
the
logs
thing
just
pulled
treats it
up.
as overkill.
Where is it?
But like I take
Okay.
Cauterize and then I take Burns, but on the other pull I take Cauterize and lose Pyretic.
And you don't
so
get anything.
it's
Oh,
script-
okay.
Yeah. So it seems
Yeah,
like
it is
scripted.
absolutely a unique interaction because he was pyretic.
Okay. Okay.
I think it would be really stupid to ignore that.
Yeah. Yeah.
How much damage did he take, by the way? Was this the pull
Like
where
it was the supercharged Hraesvelgr though.
Okay.
Like that
Yeah,
bitch
yeah,
was.
yeah. So it wasn't very like
Can you not
crazy
find
accurate
this?
how much that will
Or it's
scale.
also possible that the damage number is just fake with a buff. Like
Exactly,
eye
that's what
tethers
we
were
don't
super
know.
fucking fake. Like there was no rhyme or reason as to like how much damage like
Exactly.
turns into healing or damage. It's
Like
all
the raid
fluff.
wide shat on us, but it like only healed like 0.5.
Yeah.
when it
Yeah.
hit
So it's
4
like we
people.
honestly I don't think we can take anything for granted. We can't make assumptions because eyes prove that wrong.
Yeah, we just need more people. So we should get someone or a couple people to draw up exactly where people are gonna stand, and
So
I already
was
figured
anyone
out.
working on whiteboarding this shit?
I'm gonna get a drink quick.
I am
So
back.
let me just get this straight. Our goal, like maybe our next thing we could try is first off attack Hraesvelgr, try killing Hraesvelgr first. Then when we get to Worm's Breath, we stand in positions that will allow us to take one of the debuffs and not cancel it out. And then we basically stand in the opposite ones, right? But that would technically
Yeah.
need everyone to get hit by it, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. So we have to
Which
draw
means
up
we
a
might
way.
have to adjust for the glowing mouse.
Yes, that's literally what the
Oh god.
The hard
I
part
don't know
about
what
this
the
is-
glowing mouse do. All I know is
because I thought I
They're
was
kinda
like
fake.
I was like maybe it's gonna be nice and only do light and dark orbs, but it did not. It did
One
Grace
of them's
Worms,
not
but
that
that
bad,
one.
but adjusting for both, like, I don't know if you can have a strat that works for both.
You can't, I don't think. Unless the tank.
About
No, you cannot, because one. It depends on whether you care about the tanks getting the light and dark debuff, which I assume we don't.
One thing I'm gonna say about Talum losing Pyretic, it's consistent. Whenever you die, you lose Pyretic.
Yeah, it's not the losing pyretic, it's the not getting the debuff from Cauterize.
Oh, did he not?
No, he did not.
Wait, so Cauterize gives a debuff? Sorry,
Yes.
I'm looking
Yes.
at that.
Hraesvelgr's Cauterize gives Frostbite, and Nidhogg's Cauterize gives Burns. Tellum got hit by Hraesvelgr and did not get Frostbite.
Oh, yeah, no, I do see
okay.
that in my clip here. I'm looking at where I die to Cauterize, and I get plus burns.
Exactly. Tellum did not get a debuff when he got hit by
Okay,
Cauterize.
okay. I see what you're saying.
Oh, okay, that is actually extremely important, guys.
And that's
That means almost
Wait.
certainly the intended solution has something to do with that.
Talum, which screenshot's the one where you got hit by it? Was it the one at 651?
Tanks,
Oh,
what
wait, no.
configuration do you get the fuck off, Huge Buster?
one mouth is not glowing, one mouth is glowing.
Sick.
Literally. And it starts on the cast, so you have like 3 or 4 seconds to figure that out.
So you could you do positioning differently depending on that?
Joe, it's the 850.
Yeah.
You
Which
might
tank
be
is it that gets hit?
It just random, literally.
Nidhogg is shooting a cone. Which tank is Nidhogg tank getting blasted or Graysogger tank getting blasted?
If Nidhogg is shooting a cone, then Bracevogger tank is getting blasted.
Okay, you guys might have to do some switching. Well, I guess actually you're both on the same boss here anyway, so.
Darl, can I see what you're whiteboarding? Just so
You can slip the whiteboard.
Oh, it's on the whiteboard. Cool.
Yeah.
See what your
Can I
whiteboard.
see what you're whiteboarding? Oh, it's on the whiteboard.
Don't worry, we got it.
Yeah.
Dude, this is actually so fucked. I'm trying to think about how to do this strat.
No, I don't think it's too bad. I think what I have right now seems good.
Okay, let me go load up the whiteboard and see what you have.
Yeah, my main issue is I don't know how the tanks adjust based on the glows.
Are we still having the tanks get a debuff or no?
Yeah.
Well, Evie brought up the point that we might not need them to.
Yes, unless it goes into the
Because
next
if
phase.
they have mitigation on when they get the dot, and the dot's only taking them for like 5k, that's totally healable.
Yeah,
Yes.
and
So if
another
we
thing I
can make
brought
it,
up-
if we can make the strat significantly easier by
don't
not having to hit
know.
the tanks,
It'll be
Where
way
the
easier.
fuck we can fit?
It'll be way easier, yes.
It'll be super easy to not have the tanks involved.
Another
I
thought I
actually
brought
have
up is that like tank LB3 is 90%.
Oh, do you take-
So if we do 90% on 300k, like we'll live. Like
Do you
100%.
take damage down if you take a point blank Dragon Breath?
Yes, you do. That's what gave
Okay,
damage
there's
down
no way
to
you're
you.
supposed to do that.
Yeah, you're not.
No, the
Uh,
damage down I took was from the
Yeah,
the center breath. You
yeah,
know?
the center
If
breath.
they do
That's
the
what he's
stagger one.
talking
Oh,
about.
wait. No, that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking for the Tever breaths.
Oh,
Like if you're Tever, if you're standing
I
on
mean,
top
they
of
just
Nidhogg.
kill you.
Well, not if you're invuln.
We don't have to
is
invuln.
Cry's
apparently.
invuln
Hmm.
up?
Cry's
I
is
don't-
not up.
no, it's
I
not.
don't know if
They would
it's-
never force you to invuln, so.
Yeah, I
That
don't
has to
feel like
be-
they would.
I mean, I don't think that's.
I mean, just because they don't force you doesn't mean it's not easier. Like you can do suppression strats where you just have one tank take both with an invuln. It's easier.
Yeah, like
I'm drawing
I don't
up
think
an
we.
idea.
Why would we invuln?
It just depends on the strat positioning. Like because the strat I have right now looks like it's clean on Tevers, but I don't know how we get a tank knockback without killing everyone with it.
Wait, oh, you have it on whiteboard?
Ah.
Okay, let me look. Am I looking? No, I've scrolled down.
Just click on Daryl's name on top right. You'll find
Oh,
those.
shit, sign it, Google. Okay. Okay.
I'm also drawing up a different strat that I thought of.
So, create a board. What? Wait. Hello,
You
I've never
relogged?
joined the team. How do I look at the board? What the fuck?
Click on the Endwalker board. It relogged me too.
Okay, I'm just gonna post a screenshot of my idea. It's in rating general.
Evie, did
Oh,
you
here
get
we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay.
Oh, looks better
Mine.
Being a boomer, dude.
if you live.
Yeah, this
yeah,
is.
you'll live.
I think the knockback is
What's about the
Wait.
tank?
Will
I'm
those-
not
will
sure
those
if we're
ice
saying
think-
the.
back up?
Okay, I think Autumn's idea, but modified a little bit.
Yeah, if
Modified a little bit.
bottoms
So you
isn't
know how
safe,
you have
mine's
the.
definitely not safe.
You know how he has the people like close to Nidhogg that are taking the Nidhogg tether? Push
Yeah.
them to where the warrior is and move the warrior to where they are, kind of. Right?
Okay,
No?
I think I know what you're saying. Let me just copy my diagram and make a new one.
And the same mirrored.
Yeah, I believe I understand what you're saying. So like the Reaper's in the same spot, right?
Sure, he can be there, or he can be just like in his Vilgar,
well,
like
I need
in
the
a straight
pull-
line from. Like
We need,
basically,
like,
just
the first
extend
pull
all the
where we got
tethers they
targeted
have.
with this fucking buster and it killed people. Like, how big is this shit? It's gonna be really important. I think.
Evie, the problem with what you're suggesting, I think, is that it's actually harder for the tanks to get hit by these breaths.
Yeah, the problem with this, right, is
I
like
don't want to hit by this breath, dude. What the fuck?
right, so we're just playing
I don't
around
get
that.
murdered.
Here,
I,
let me
I
share
feel
my
like
screen
that's
for
I feel
people
like
that
it's
are
not
getting
correct,
worms
but
back.
I think we should just. I think we should try it.
There's, we
'Cause, like,
can't.
if-
The only listen. The only way you can get hit by this breath is if you invuln it, but they never make it, so you must invuln.
But yeah, the whole reason we don't get the tanks hit is they get a fizz bone.
Oh
Because
yeah,
you have fizz
yeah.
vuln that will
That's
murder
the
you.
You would need
entire
both
point
bosses
of
and half
not-
the home gang
Yes.
Yeah.
every time. Like there's no.
But yeah,
avoiding
kind of like this autumn, but move the
Oh, that's why they honor you
Astrologian-
one time after the worms breath.
keep moving the astrologian towards the wall, like beside the summoner, kind of, but more towards
Like
Trace
that.
Vega, even more. I just put him on the wall.
Hey,
Wait, you mean like
what do
here?
you guys?
Yeah, a little
No,
more towards
I
the
think
summoner.
he's
though,
just making a
kind of.
strat without having the tanks
Yeah.
involved, right?
And then
Okay,
move
you-
the reaper.
you just
Yeah,
want
kind of like
this.
that.
If
yeah.
we're doing that, we should have everybody south. Like, there's no point to not just have everybody south in a line. If we're not involving tanks, it's super easy to just run across the dragon and just line up.
Yeah, like. he
Yeah,
said
if we're
just
not
like
involving the
this.
tanks, this is by far the easiest thing to do.
I thought we want to keep the
So no,
tank the buff,
Zai, there's
like-
actually a reason that this isn't good.
Why?
The reason this isn't good is that one of these dragons can be doing a big conal thing that will kill the scholar or the.
Move,
Oh,
move
yeah.
the scholar. Move the scholar back to the tank side. Just the
So-
scholar.
This is, I believe, roughly how big this is.
Yeah, so the reason
about
for
this.
what I posted earlier is
It's
that this allows us
Thinner than
to
that, a little bit.
position in a way that we would very much not die to this breath.
So then, are we
Mm,
assuming
okay.
the dark light debuffs the tanks could potentially get would be involved in this mechanic if they can't take pyretic?
We've seen
It's
it.
RNG.
You can't get them every time.
It's
We can't
because
get 'em every
RNG
time.
if they can
The,
get
the
'em.
thing is, we know the tanks
Oh.
can survive it.
But,
It's
yeah,
not
Evie said it's
guaranteed they'll get the
RNG.
debuff.
It is
Okay.
RNG.
One thing, where are we putting the fucking tanks with this?
Oh.
No, that's why you extend them. Extend them out more, and then like extend them out how you had before, Autumn. Like
this?
yeah, and then put the tank like down by like 2-ish against the
Yeah, you
wall,
just said
and
the
the other
up-
one be against the wall.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. Yeah, so we still do this asymmetrical thing, but we do it
You can
in a
move the
way-
Reaper up more as long as the Reaper doesn't pass 4. He'll
Well,
be safe from the.
Yeah.
Okay.
like here is basically as far as
You can move him
go.
even more as long as you don't go past 4. You're good. Like the straight
You
line
mean
4 to
here?
yeah.
No shot. If
You're
Midhog
safe,
does
yeah.
the cone, Reaper is hella dead.
That's the safe spot I used, dude.
No
A
fucking.
little bit under.
Yeah,
Like,
I
don't go
fucking need
past
video
4.
evidence.
No, a little bit more under.
They've been dodging it the entire
made
time. Autumn.
early.
Like,
Yeah, I need to fucking see the video evidence. Dude, I don't believe that.
I
think
mean,
it's-
that would be good to see it so we
Some
could make
shit like
strats.
this.
Let me find. I have one
and-
somewhere. Let me see.
I think I
and
have
then,
one too,
like,
but I never actually like use it.
this. And the tanks should, in theory, not get hit by.
Fucking-
oh,
Why
they're
these
for sure not
breaths?
getting hit. No,
Why did
Yeah,
I get
these breaths
stuck?
are actually pretty small.
they're super skinny.
If they're that small, can't we just go back to having like everyone south and the tanks north?
They're not that small. Like,
Well,
because Darl, the
Can
problem
you
is
fit
basically,
5? Can you fit
if I have
5
a
on one
scholar
side?
here, these people are gonna hit each other. That's the issue.
What if you move the scholar more towards the tank, right?
Like-
Yeah, now put the warrior on the other side too, like on the dark side, dark knight side, and then move the bard down too. Yeah, can you do this?
I mean, this is just what Darl suggested.
No, but keep one of the guys on the other side with the tanks.
Wait, why?
Wait, why?
Like,
'Cause
like
there's more room.
this?
Yeah.
I would rather just do the thing I had before this if we're gonna.
Oh,
do
so then you
this.
want like one in the middle and then 2 on each side?
Doesn't this give more space for 5
Okay,
guys instead?
It
Okay,
does, but
so
the advantage of putting all the tethers on one side is that like
No.
Two
I don't
things
have
would
to
like you.
figure out who's
Yeah.
going over there.
Because of-
No,
you
you
can
can
do
have
little
one guy
adjustments.
always go over, right?
Well, no, you can't, because.
No, you can.
no, you actually could.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
who
Evie
goes
does
over
have
there.
a point though.
Like, it doesn't
'cause,
matter
like,
which tether goes over
on our
there.
current strat, if we had 2 people directly south, they'd probably stack their tethers. Which in this
Okay.
Yeah,
case,
we could
don't
actually
want.
literally always do this and
Yeah.
just like
Yeah,
this, just whoever goes north is a designated player.
This is actually true north positioning.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
This
have
is
someone
free as fuck.
literally
No, no, no,
always
no,
go
these two
north.
No, it's
No.
not. No, it's not.
They
Just
need
the
to
place can't do it.
adjust for their tether. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so it's minor adjustment, but I think
Whichever
Whichever
this
go
one
opposite
has
ends of
3, right? Yeah, is what you have to look for.
is the dragoon safe from staggering breath. That's the other thing
You
I'm
you
worried
have to
about.
move him a little bit. So if he has the blue tether, Well, I think you have to just move him away from the guy that has staggering, or the guy that has staggering needs to go to a
Go
certain
get the guy
spot.
with stagger, move away.
Yeah,
Like, can you?
like if you
What's
said
the
if he
max
has
these people
blue,
can be with a breath on their side, EV? Like if Trace Velgar has a cone, how close can this warrior get?
actually
to
wait,
the
I put a
If Race
screenshot
Velgar,
in there,
I
right?
literally have a screenshot in general. It shows you the
Oh,
exact
yeah, okay, let me look
like
at that.
thing.
Mine's better. Hold up.
Okay.
Mine's better.
What am I looking? Oh my god. Okay, you're fucking not kidding. That breath is. Wait, is Kreisvelger doing the breath here?
Yeah.
Yes,
it's
he
that
is.
line.
And he hit me. See, he says staggering breath. I didn't kill Evie. He was over there.
No, he means maybe the cone. I don't
The
know.
cone.
No,
the
no,
cone.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
the
that
cone is yes,
skinny. What the
yes,
fuck?
that's the cone. It's right
It's
there.
skinny. Yeah, you see how he could go by
Damn.
D there, right? Like all
Yeah.
the way at the edge.
Wait,
yeah.
is Evie not getting
Like
hit?
if he was up at D.
No, Evie's getting
No.
hit right there
Uh,
because he has a damage
Th-
down.
this
He's in the
maybe-
middle of
this
it.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
shows-
I
this
see. You're
maybe
just
shows
showing me
the
that
size better.
triangle.
Yes, it's the triangle. Yes. And
Yeah,
also,
okay.
you can see the outline. Actually, you know what? I will actually
Okay,
draw
so-
this.
So the bard could be like, oh god, I can't fucking move it. Hang on. Help.
If we're doing a true north, like a north position every time, I could go there since it's like
Did someone
in a
lock
ranged range.
this?
No.
Bro, why can I not fucking
I just
click
copied it.
anything?
Try. Oh, you're copying.
Technical difficulties, please hold.
Just double click on
I'm,
something.
I am.
No, the bard. You want him at the bard, right?
I'm trying to move anything.
Oh.
Yeah, you can also see the Great Worm's Breath AoE. It's the circle. Run.
I think this cone. Does this cone look correct?
I actually,
down here.
I think my whiteboard crashed.
Good evening. 10 minutes.
Also,
Is anyone streaming whiteboard? Oh, I'm crashed.
Yeah, I'm streaming again now.
Oh, okay. Can you look at this? Does this cone look accurate, Tanks?
Yes, about yeah. That looks accurate. Yeah.
you know, something else interesting I saw that's a little.
So, like, with
off-putting.
these, is it possible that, like, if the dark is here, like, if the person is, like, on the fucking wall, like the Dragoon is, like, are they getting hit by the staggering breath?
No, it shouldn't be. If I'm that far up.
I think we can move them a little bit towards the other tank, though. No.
Yeah, they can if they know what they're doing.
Yes.
Yeah,
You guys
the
can just-
problem
you
is
can
just
I
we
mean,
have
it'll
to
be a
able to
consistent
do
player, right? So
that.
whoever it is, if you just tell them to always like go.
Well, we always do a call. We always say it's on me or it's on you know.
Well, hear me out, right? If he has the Therese Velgar tether like he does in this picture, right? Push him towards Nidhogg a little bit, and say the tank that has the stagger just goes towards stands in the Dark Knight spot, right? And the other tank stands in that spot, the warrior spot. Because then he's far
Switch
enough for
efficiently?
sure.
Isn't it just easier for that tether person to inch toward whichever tank doesn't have breath?
Yeah, they have room on both sides.
If that works, yeah.
So,
Yeah.
They have room. They can adjust.
Yeah, they
slightly
have
to both
tons
sides.
of room here.
From the tether.
Yeah, because I guess it's really hard to hit the Dark Knight with that tether.
Yeah.
Light and dark. Does one of you just like move to the other one?
Yeah.
Yes, pretty much.
We're
It's
just-
it's fine.
So pardon me if this question's kind of like late, but what the fuck are the tanks gonna do to survive Cauterized if they can't get the?
They're
Pyro
just eating the
or
dot.
We're just assuming the dot's survivable.
Fucking
Yeah.
No, but
Cool
the
down it.
initial damage.
fucking
I
cool
mean-
down that shit. I'm
Oh.
gonna
I
fucking
think
home
you're
gang
talking
it, dude.
about
That's what I'm
I
doing.
think we're missing something.
Yeah, cause it does 300
No,
k
so, Joe,
damage.
we're missing
200K,
something, but we need
it's
to. We're gonna
200K.
test both. I think
Good
we have to
tank.
kill Herace and do something with his Neuralink.
Yeah, we're testing.
Okay.
So we're
testing
making a
killing
strat for this,
her.
and we're doing because we think this is part of it, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I think
if
it's
we test this and everybody doesn't get the burn or whatever, that's information.
Yeah,
and if
that's
we
true.
kill Hresvelgar and he drops something, that's also information. Like this is
Like-
just for now to get information.
Okay.
It's not perfect and it's probably not gonna work. But that's the point.
I don't want A to be a Val player. Who like in the range? Either the range be Val players at this point. Like Joe can't, right?
No.
You
I'm
can make
pretty
one of the
sure
healers be
Joe
over there,
or
no?
me can never be Vow here.
Yeah.
No,
they
I
can
don't want a
be
healer over there
Val.
because the healer needs to be near the Val person.
Yeah,
Oh.
Joe and
Oh,
me
yeah.
can never be Vow at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's always either Anzo or me.
It's probably easiest to have Autumn over there, though, right?
Yeah, I can do it.
But wouldn't Joe just be?
Wait, wouldn't it be
Most
easier for me?
No, because you can. I mean,
Yeah,
it doesn't really
same.
matter, but you can move easier to adjust. Like the spot should be super free to get to as a caster. He can just slide cast his way over there.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't know if you're casting there.
What, Joe?
It's a fake
Probably
class.
not. I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Okay, if you're not, then it doesn't matter. We can
Also-
just have Joe go over it. And,
I'll go there.
About the Mortal Vow thing, I just never got full HP. Like, I was just never at full HP.
Yeah,
Even
you
when
just
I
kept
had the
getting.
shields, I was just never full HP.
Yeah. Also,
I couldn't even TBN him too because I was so fucking
know what?
far away.
guys,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
another
If we
thing.
do it like this, he takes less
Yeah.
damage because he's only taking one.
He's not
Oh.
gonna die to Worm's Breath. He's only getting hit by
Oh,
one
wait.
tether.
They're only getting one tether. That's
Yes.
just
Yeah.
for free.
Wait.
Oh
so
shit!
you-
Yeah, I was actually.
Yeah,
I
we're
was-
removing half of the damage.
But yeah, so we don't need like any midi on this shit anymore, other than for
So we
tanks.
can adjust our MIDI to basically survive the
Oh.
worms, the cauterize instead,
You're right.
Yes, exactly.
basically.
All the midi that would have been on this can go and cauterize.
Group
Yes.
cry
Yeah,
fucking
no
everything.
reprisal.
I'm just gonna home gang, dude.
Okay.
Okay. Oh,
Okay,
Darl.
so-
let me
So
check
this
something.
person's gonna be Joe, right? I'm
Yeah.
gonna
Darl.
make this accurate.
I
Yeah.
have nature up when Cauterize's cast bar starts, which means your deploy is probably not ready for Cauterize, unfortunately.
Let me check my VOD.
Yeah,
I
'cause
just
if
looked at
mine
my
hit 50
VOD and my
tomorrow-
missionary isn't.
Oh damn.
You
For now,
can
we're
reprisal the bosses, by the way,
Okay,
Evie,
yeah, I can't do that shit.
for cauterize.
Yeah,
we,
reprise-
we
well,
can reprise.
I don't
them,
have
right?
I don't have
Yeah,
reprisal up.
maybe
so.
I can actually.
You
I
don't
would
have
to spread super early.
It's so weird. What did I use it on?
Actually, is that early spread worth it though? Will the
Yes.
Val player survive?
Yeah, we tossed extra shit on them anyway. They don't have the shield anyway. It doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, it's not up. Wow,
Oh, the reason we can't do it is because it's not going to work.
Nope, I do not have it up. It's 15 seconds off, Evie.
Actually,
Yeah.
no,
I'd have
we have
to-
no, there's an extra 10 seconds. I can do like 10 seconds earlier and it won't fall off Rockmorn.
I'll just keep
Okay.
mine then, because if we're only taking one tether, we shouldn't even need the reprisal on the worms.
What the hell's
And
the
the-
timing for this?
The tanks have so many more cooldowns for this one too, so we don't need it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Um.
Try not to use too
It's
many
kind of
cooldowns,
like,
Cry.
Okay,
Well,
so
the timing is basically like as soon as Hollowed goes out, I need to be spread lowing.
300, 1%. So, comment. We're pointing to tank LB2, right?
Yeah, I mean, whatever tangle B we have, I'm just gonna hit
Tank
it and see
LB2
what the
is
fuck
only
happens.
40%. I don't.
It'll give us the information though, because if the
Yeah.
dot's mitigated, we know it works.
Well,
if the dot's
also-
not mitigated, we know Tank LB3 wouldn't actually
Also,
help.
if Cauterize is reduced, then we
Yeah.
have very important.
If it like insta gives us still with LB2, that's whack.
Or
it's
like,
going to.
because here's the thing, right? We see right now I take 300k. If next poll I do not take 300k under the same conditions, we know Tank.
So
LB
Autumn,
is
the
making a
reason I'm
difference.
sketchy about sending Tank LB free here is because if the transition at the next phase needs Tank LB free, we're not gonna have it.
I
I'm thinking
agree.
it could be Tank LB3 is needed.
Like,
though, but-
Poison
It's-
Alexander,
It's
dude.
possible Tank LB free is needed for this, but this is a very sketchy thing, and like it's extremely consistent that in transition to last phase, like you need either Tank LB or you need like some super specific shit to happen. Like UCOP didn't have it only because it was like a puzzle thing. Which
Yeah.
isn't even a puzzle.
That is a totally valid thing. I just don't think we survived this with 40% mitigation on tank
I
LB.
agree. I think there's I completely agree with you. I think that there's another fit part of this that we're missing.
Yeah, there is.
And we just send this to get info, I guess.
Yes.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
plan on dying.
we're
Okay.
information gathering at this rate.
Because
Alright.
we
and
need,
then we send
we
Tank
need.
LB.
I just want to see with more people alive too. I don't know.
Evie,
We're also
actually,
we're pretty close to
Yeah.
surviving this. I think I haven't run the numbers, but I think it's like we have literally all of our mitigation that's survivable, and I don't know exactly what we have back. I think we have 2 minutes back is the main problem. So without those, I think we die for sure if it's not reduced at all, regardless of spread low.
any 90s that we sent for Ockmorn aren't back.
Yeah,
My Adel still has 12 seconds on it.
My faint will be
My-
up, but I can only faint one.
my Trube has 18 left, so it won't be up for Cauterize.
Same with
Like
missionary.
it has 18 when Cauterize starts.
Horizons and
Yeah, this feels planned on purpose. It's so conveniently like just a little over 90 seconds later that this happens. And they know people are going to use a shit ton of MIDI for Ockmorns. You kind of have to.
Alright, if we're planning to die, do we want to just send this?
We're
Yeah.
not planning to die, but it's a highly.
If we're
might die.
expecting to
We might die.
die, do we want to just send this?
I don't think.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything better, but
I mean, I feel
Uh,
like the tanks are going to die, but we have to gain information, right?
Listen, I'm gonna live, dude.
Listen,
Oh, yeah,
I'm
don't
gonna
worry,
fucking
I'll be
live,
fine.
dude.
Hang on,
Oh,
I
you
wanted to
both
say
are
that.
balding?
I'm
Evie,
involved
you
in
say you were gonna
Crylios.
invuln Worm Breath?
No, hell no. I'm involved in
Okay,
Cauterize,
yeah,
dude.
good.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to
Yeah.
make sure.
And just give Cry
No,
like
no,
everything else. we
I have
extra,
seen, I know how to get my fucking Shadow Wall to clip that fucking Cauterize, dude. I'm gonna fucking focus all of my energy on
Alright,
doing it.
I think
Okay,
I
okay.
think you just
So-
take whatever you take in Worm's Breath with like Oblation
It's
and
already
TBN
checking game.
and like my cooldown and like fucking send everything to Cauterize. And...
I guess before we
So-
send this, is there any other ideas for what we could be doing here other than the debuffs and killing Kraves?
I mean, I'm leaning towards Tank LB3, but we do need information. So
I mean, if both of these fail, I think Tank LB3 is next on the list.
Yeah.
Because we
Yeah.
will have nothing else.
yeah, and it kind of might make sense because like there's
think
this
that's well.
damage, then
I don't
there's
think that makes
dots,
sense.
then there's 2
Touchdown.
like 8 touchdowns.
Like
There's 2
Tank LB3 is
touchdowns.
supposed to be this, for the most part, it's supposed to be this like Hail Mary thing. So it's like it'd be
Well,
kind
but
of weird if
it
like
doesn't
you
Cauterize-
Tank LB3, but then you just die to the dots. So then you.
But
need
is
to,
there a
like,
single instance of
reduce-
Cauterize in the game that you were intended to hit and not
Mhm.
die? Usually Cauterize is just a death mechanic. In every instance that it's ever appeared, I'm pretty sure.
It
I
normally
mean,
knocks back too, though, right? I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
does
doesn't
knock
knock back in this phase.
Like that's like the thing about
Oh,
Cauterize
yeah.
that knocks you back.
It's a different
It doesn't
Cauterize.
here.
It doesn't knock you back in this entire.
But if they wanted
So-
to kill us no matter what, it could just launch you into the fucking wall.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
Which is
true.
so
The fact that
And you
weird.
die even if you
Also
invuln,
something.
right?
By the way, before we pull Thornton, we have to talk a little bit about that Worm's Breath threat, but we can do this for now.
No, I think what Evie just said is very good point though. Like they would like make you fly into the wall because like otherwise tanks could invuln it too. Like
If
it
they
just, like-
copy paste it, yeah, if they copy paste or Cauterize, then send you into the wall. So the fact that it doesn't send you into the wall means it's like a conscious decision.
yeah, it's kind of suspicious.
All right, let's pull.
Check for
Okay.
Also, when people have gotten hit by the Cauterize in Phase 6 before, have they gone flying?
No,
No.
No.
Never. no
okay.
one's gotten flying from Cauterize in phase 6.
That's really odd.
Alright, let's pull.
Alright, let's go.
We do get send and fly during Thornton 2 for Cauterize though.
Yes.
Yeah,
but
but
not
we're
phase
saying
6.
it's just a completely
Yeah.
different type of Cauterize in that phase.
Which is very strange.
It hugged just scorched earth, dude.
Well, we like Theory Crafted is because of Nidhogg's Vow that we needed to pass, so if someone dies to Cauterize.
Yeah, but then we also thought it was weird because if you die to the debuffs, that still knocks you back. So
Since
it
we
would
didn't
seem
talk
weird to make
about
an
it-
exception for one and not the other. But knowing this, it seems like that's because that's just not the case at all. And the reason it doesn't knock you back is for this mechanic.
Since no one brought it up, I did look at our VOD, and we still did have Vow, even though we got Nidhogg to 0.1.
Yeah. It lasts. Oh, yeah. Okay.
So it was still going. Not sure
We're
what
gonna
that
have to
tells
do.
us.
We're gonna have to do a pass after.
Yeah. That's for sure, actually.
Yeah, just past the DPS.
Yep. East.
On Swift.
Oh, balls.
Oh, okay. No.
I think I was too far away from the knockback. Yeah, I got knocked back into the wall. My bad.
It's all good.
I didn't
Never
think that
lucky.
could happen.
So, I have one other question to ask as we're pulling. Did either of the tanks, when we got to that last pull, or we can't pull, when we got to Cauterize, did either of you pop any, like, tank cooldowns? I think we talked about this, but I just want
I had Rampart on. I
I
took.
was dead already, I think.
I had
How
Rampart.
much damage did you take?
140k. 140k.
That's hella reduced compared to mine. I took
Yeah.
330k.
I only had Rampart, and I'm also a
I
tank.
got autoed, by the way, healers.
Motherfucker.
My
Why?
bad for distracting the tanks.
Ow. I'm pissed
Raising.
on.
Okay, lay down.
I fucking ran straight into the boat.
Deathway marks. Addle.
Ouch.
Man.
Probably gonna see the raid one.
Please.
Even.
Oh, it's supposed to be technically
There it
yours, right?
is.
No, it's gone.
Yeah.
We didn't even
God.
see it.
Bro, I fucking lied again.
Soil!
Max melee, yellow space. Melee. Rain. Thanks, mitigation.
That's so silly. We had a dead
What?
DPS and we skipped a mechanic.
I actually potted just in case.
I mean, I always pot it.
They do not pot an opener.
Huh? Oh, I stopped potting an opener. No one mentioned it anymore.
Oh, I don't.
Bro, I
We
mentioned
literally
it
say
every
drugs
poll.
like
What do
every
you
fucking
mean?
time we do
Yeah, we always
I
say
literally
remember your
said,
drugs.
"Don't get your drugs."
No, I
every-
didn't say it today, dude.
Yeah,
Yes,
you
I didn't
did.
understand what that was
No,
about.
you did it.
Okay, shut up. We actually have to talk about this Worm's Breath before we pull.
Yeah, I was actually gonna bring that up.
So,
'cause how are we
the Dragoon and
organizing
the
DPS?
okay, so look at the diagram in Rating General. Everyone here is chilling except the Dragoon and the Reaper. Can't always be there because if the Dragoon has a red tether, he's too close to Nidhogg. The Scholar, I think would be fine.
I don't think Scholar. I think Scholar.
We can just
Ask
swap
Scholar
Wroth.
might
spot.
not be fine either.
No, because they're gonna hit the other person.
Always go opposite your dragon.
Like, yeah, you always have
Couldn't
to
you
go opposite.
We were
opposite
just
you
always
just
playing
actually-
opposite.
And then
Yeah,
the one with
always
3
opposite
tethers,
your
they get like the
dragon.
middle spot, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So me and Zach can just swap our spot
Yep.
between on.
Yeah, do we think it's good enough to just be like go opposite your dragon and we can figure it out?
Yeah,
Yes.
I think so.
So
I
I
actually,
think if you walk up there and do a light lineup, right, like kind of line up like in Death, you tether see
Yeah,
like
just
when
be
tether
kinda-
spawn
yeah.
on you.
Yeah, we can do that.
Like
yeah.
you see who's gonna be between the two people really easy, right?
Also, there's one more thing. If you guys want, I can look at my tether color and then say
Yeah, call your-
opposite
yes.
of my color, go mid.
Yeah, so like
yeah,
if you have
so like
blue,
I
call red
see
mid,
ice. Yeah, I call red mid.
that makes sense.
If that helps. Would it?
Yeah, do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Anything else?
So that way it reduces the thinking you guys have to do a little bit.
Do we have any spots in the arena for these? I guess they don't really matter. Like as long as you're.
Well, that is
Nah.
a good point. We could use the
Um,
markers maybe.
I think
You
the
can
market-
use the
Yeah,
you can
use the
use the edge of
markers
4 and
roughly.
2, right? So you don't get cleaved by the cone. Same
Yeah.
spot the tank
Yeah.
kind of stance for the far ones.
Yep.
Wait, close edge or far.
Just
Like I think you're totally.
don't cross over into 4 at all.
Yeah,
like
I
give
think
4
you're
like a
fine.
little bit
Like
of
I think
space.
we're
and
fine.
So
basically
like
having-
right here.
Oh.
Let me look.
No, just be right.
Wait, these markers are.
Well, like yeah,
I like
if 4
yours
is
good.
where it
Oh,
is,
I
you,
see,
you
okay.
can be like.
I think
here.
basically you just want to use markers. Like the mid players lined up. The second players are lined up with blue. And
Okay.
the third players are just like along the wall until you get to where the safe spot's going to be. Like the safe spot for the opposite tower. Just a
Oh
stage.
wait,
You don't even have to check. it,
you
just-
could go like here. This is the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was looking at this wrong.
Like if you just follow the 2 and 4 marker directly out to the inner cardinal, that's
yeah, so it's like
basically
so if
your
you're
spot.
there, right, and the other person's lining up with blue, they'll be like here. So it's like
Yeah, that should be fine.
yeah, these are super fun.
So do you guys think you're gonna do a lineup like death?
Yeah.
Like Evie was saying? What is your plan for that actually?
I mean, honestly, if the safe
I don't
spots are that
think
easy to
we
get
need
to, maybe
to.
we might not even need to.
We're just going opposite our tether and then.
Just opposite tether and
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
and
if you
then
go
just
opposite your
fill in.
tether, there's only 2 and sometimes 3 locations you can possibly be. Like I,
Yeah.
I really don't.
I think we'll be okay. I mean,
think
how long do we have for this? Like,
A
Yeah,
while.
Quite a bit of time.
It's a long cast.
Yeah, we have a decent amount of time. Just like don't fuck around with it. As soon as you see your tether, start moving. Like do not like sit there doing anything.
especially since we
Yeah.
don't actually have to kill one of the bosses, right? So.
No, we do have to go for it.
No, we're still trying.
Well,
We
yeah,
still need
but.
to kill him.
Also, yeah, we're hitting Grace Vulgar instead of.
Oh yeah, okay.
We're
Yeah.
going on guy.
Okay.
See if it does anything.
So everything's the same until the last Akafal, then we just target Dressvelger.
Yeah, and I'll also call out opposite my tether mid.
this shit's a 7-second cast. Okay, we have so much time.
Yeah, I guess the reason I just asked is because 1, it's so late, and 2, well, yeah, it's so late in the fight.
Alright, that's cool.
Alright,
Let's go.
otherwise we're pretty good at yellowing things.
Check food.
Yeah, no, I definitely feel you, but I just don't think there's that much of an easier way to do it.
Yeah.
I think this is really easy.
Yeah,
it
that's what I'm
definitely is
saying.
pretty
Like,
easy.
making a strat wouldn't even necessarily make it that much easier,
True.
because it's already pretty easy. Dodge this.
And just be clear,
Yeah.
there's no change for the first one. The first
Yes.
one
Yeah.
is X down.
So pretty much everything is the same until Worm's Breath 2.
Well, you're talking Grace Vulgar.
Yeah, hitting Grace.
Or yeah, sorry. Yeah, you're right.
Other than that, yes.
Yeah.
Blue.
Close far.
That's not what I was.
Oh.
I saw
Oh,
the
good.
fucking knight on the inside on blue, and for some reason.
I was
thought
gonna
that was
ask,
gunning.
we're usually having to balance Nidhogg now. Is that just a difference of 2 minutes? Like, is that the only thing that's changed, or is someone just hitting a different boss?
No, so we're gonna hit the same. We're gonna do this everything the exact same.
No, I'm
until
saying in the
Akafal.
beginning, the first Akafa, usually we had to correct Dressvelger, but like the last 3 pulls, we've had to correct Nidhogg. Is that just
Oh, ever
2
since
minutes
we,
different, or-
yeah, ever since we started sending
Okay.
2 minutes, it's now Nidhogg higher.
Okay.
But I'll still call it. I just want everyone to kind of do what they're doing and just find something consistent.
Yeah, I'm just double checking it. If it's consistent.
Oh
it's
yeah,
fine.
yeah. No, I get
just
you.
need
Because it
app to
scared me at
walk
first
over.
too. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright, we go again.
Also, I have slightly more damage in that phase, but I'm attacking Nidhogg anyways, so that's probably a good thing.
Cool.
Yeah. Ever since I changed that song order.
Dodge this. Yellow.
Yellow.
You're mid, Zai.
Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. It was kind of confusing.
No, I'm glad you called that.
I might have not given enough, or whatever.
Clockwise.
Far.
No swap. No swap.
Look away.
Look away.
Support.
Purple?
Arms.
I appreciate it, Alonso.
Can't believe I have to do the walk.
Drive sucker in.
I think you're jumping.
Oh, not that.
Anyways,
I gotta move into sucker so I'm closer. It's, you know, better.
hi.
Behind.
He's healthy. Keep betting. Kill it. Zai, you're muted.
I know, my dog's
This
This is
gonna
dog
show.
aggro, dude.
Got dog aggro.
I didn't realize, my bad.
Okay. I think she's done. Look at Diva.
Stack out in.
Out. In. First base.
Stack in, out.
In. Out.
Away from one after.
Draken. Draken.
Look at that. Outside.
Augers.
On pace. Check your food.
Chains.
Need red.
I mean, die. One,
One.
two, three.
Try other side.
Oh wait, what?
Right after.
Oh fuck.
Risen. Still
Maybe
doable.
be okay.
Still doable.
Send
Yeah,
it,
we can do it. We can do it.
This is doable. Send it. Send it. I don't know how it was doable, but tight.
I don't know. Either.
I
You
think
guys
he
think I
had
do
red.
damage
Tanks,
still?
so we took less damage.
Oh.
No, I
Yeah,
think he's
I
still
don't
have
understand,
red, right?
but
'Cause they
I didn't look
do.
at the HP, so it didn't matter.
yeah, I didn't look.
No, no, I
didn't
saw the red tether, so it lost health still.
Mm.
Oh,
Thank you, heal.
gotcha.
Yeah.
Max melee, lose first. Melee. Range. Tanks, mitigation. I used
You-
faint earlier.
Evie, do you have less for spear?
Well, yeah, I have weakness.
Okay, can you send
Awesome.
your GZ?
You're Jeezy.
Well, my Jeezy's coming in.
You
Fucking
know what
go.
I mean?
The Jeezy was sent.
Hell yeah. Him with the GZ.
Mitigation might be scuffed too.
Twisters after.
He's on A.
Twisters. Or, check D-bus, check D-bus. Check D-bus. Do not pop.
I am DCing.
You're alive.
Okay, I'm alive.
Okay, do not pot, do not pot. I think we're good still.
Good
yeah.
job, pal.
Nice. Good shit.
Yeah, I wanted to heal.
Good shit.
I don't know how I'm alive.
Good job
Yeah.
DCing in the donut barrel.
Yeah. Solid work.
I was not in the donut when I started DCing. No one moved. For debuff.
Death.
Alright, Daff.
Three.
3.
Three is north. Look for eyes. 3 is north.
Avoid 2 and 4.
Hold at 5.
He's actually pretty high here.
Yeah, just keep doing a normal GC.
You mean low, right?
No,
He's a little higher than usual.
I guess not.
Stop.
This is
No.
kinda normal.
What?
Normal.
Y'all are tripping.
This is normal for the new thing.
Kill him, kill him. Okay.
Look at A. It's all good. Check your feed, check your feed.
Bread.
Nidhogg 2 GCD.
party close.
Delta,
Delta.
party close.
Delta, party close. Delta party close. Pass at 1. Pass at 1. Everyone
Going
else
up,
away.
though.
Attack Hresvelgar.
Yep, keep on Hresvelgar until he leaves.
He's gonna leave soon.
Next pass is Joe and Autumn.
Far?
Bravo.
Bravo.
Mitigation.
No feint, no feint.
Hot wing.
Be middle. Be middle.
Fronts.
Pass.
Were we missing a mark?
Helm's
Yeah.
up.
It must have cleared.
I was
Oh, Nidhogg got marked.
What? Who marked it out?
He got marked with the X mark, or the number 1.
Yeah. The ignore one. Let me just.
Yeah,
Pretty
because
close.
technically speaking, everyone was in the right spot based on what was above their heads.
Yeah, there was definitely someone in the wrong spot based on what was above their heads.
No, we had like 3 no marks in the stack, unless you meant like there was
No,
something wrong in
there
his
was a
head.
person with a 3 above their head that was not in the 3 spot.
I think we should go over that again, because I had noticed that too, like a few times.
Three
the spread
stands by
spots.
3.
Yeah,
Three stand
stands
on
by
3.
Okay, no, I see what happened. I think he must have like queued the marker on the boss, and if there's already one on the boss, then it doesn't even put like a 3 on me. It just like right now I'm pushing it.
There's
on
only
myself,
2
and
red markers.
It does. Yeah, I figured it would like cycle them or something, but no, it just does fucking nothing. So
I
it must
see.
have like
Yeah,
target
we're
switched,
missing
put it on
3.
Thornton, and then put it on Hanzo, and then or put it on whoever was 2, and then clicked it myself and it didn't put it on.
But yeah, does everyone understand the spread positions? Because the one player has to be like here, or they have to be like, how do I say it? Like, you know, we have to make like a zigzag with the players.
Right
And so
here.
the 3 player, yeah, the 3 player should be in line where Eevee is, but more on 3. And
Was
then
it
the
beside
2,
3 here is good.
yeah, but then the 2 player is gonna be more north.
Right here.
Like, does everyone understand the thing we're doing?
Yes. I will
Yeah,
take that
even
as a
if
yes.
it's like hot tail or hot wing. Okay.
Let's pull.
Okay, we go again.
Dodge this.
Hello.
Hello.
What's up? No.
Alright, good talk.
Purple.
Purple.
Purple. No.
He just jumped for me.
Incorrect.
Yes. Objectively wrong. God
Okay, maybe not objectively wrong. Oh my god.
Dude, literally, all the earthquake came out instantly, and I just got fucked.
When he said hello, I'm like, oh god. That's not like a hello, like hey how's it going, guys? It's like a hello, where I'm checking if I'm all right, you know?
Dude, he was sliding the entire time. I was telling him no.
Oh my god, why?
Dude, like, I got fucked last pull too. I'd like never get fucked like that.
My brother in Christ.
Maybe we take our break, Smile?
Yeah, sure, 5-minute break. That'll fix everything.
Yes,
Come-
it will. No, also take it back.
My god, why? Why?
You didn't play the
fucking
dinosaur
team.
game, dude.
Every fucking team, baby! It's so ass.
At least it was on strength this time.
True.
Yeah.
It's not every group.
Is it not every group?
When I did the savage shit, no one had trouble.
Oh, my bad. It's just every
Yeah, I'm gonna
group
be
I've
honest,
been
I
a
don't know
part
how the
of.
fuck- Like, I didn't die
Yeah.
to that, graph.
Oh, my-
Bro, I was playing. People had massive supercomputers that was doing savage with, dude. Everyone has a fucking. They like link their POV and it's like, bro, using zoom hack? It's like, nah, my monitor is just fucking wide.
Why, dude?
You can simulate it, just play in windowed mode and make
Is
your
that? It's
Yeah,
not the.
yeah.
window narrower.
It's not even the
My
computer
friend
though.
said that. Yeah, he actually
It's,
did that.
it's the ISP, and ISPs and NA are all dog shit. Like Canada and US both, dude. It's fucking duopolies usually in regions.
Oh,
Like, you don't avoid that shit. It's like.
pain. We pray to the rating gods.
It's not like fucking Japan, Korea, where you got like 8 fucking telecom companies that are competing with each other on all different lines.
We pray to the rating gods that we can make it
There's
to
just,
that
like, no
mechanic
fucking cost to do anything over there.
with
Yeah.
everyone
They're so
alive.
muscular.
Yeah. Smaller region to cover.
Like, who the fuck wants to, like, spend like $1 gazillion making all these fucking lines to go to, like, some fucking podunk town with, like, 5 dudes that want to use the internet over, like,
Yeah.
2 megabytes a second?
Montana, where the bears outnumber the people.
Jesus. Fuck.
Don't worry, I'm sure filling low Earth orbit with a bunch of fucking trash will solve this problem. Surely.
Surely, dude.
You're actually so evil of them to put a puzzle 14 minutes into this fight. Okay, actually,
Did we
question.
get him to 0.1% before he jumped?
No.
Not sure.
No.
Like, I wonder if that's. I don't think it's this, but
I mean, he would just die though.
I think that's way too tight.
but it could
No?
be a DPS check. I think that's the fail of your DPS
that's-
check.
That's
No,
way
I
too
agree. I
tight.
think it's stupid. I'm just saying it's a possibility.
I think they would just start. I think they would just like go invincible and cast the thing like it does if you fail eyes, right?
Yeah, if the DPS check was to kill him before they jump, I agree with you.
The fact that there are no quotes, no like spell effects, nothing. It just
No, you're
stops.
dead, motherfucker.
No, you're
Yeah.
doomed. You're doomed.
Yeah.
Makes me think
Okay.
it's just like not.
At what point does it stop being we need to solve the mechanic and start being a puzzle?
I just want
don't
to see it
know.
with 8 people and see what
Just
happens.
like
when-
conceptually.
Seems like there's no obvious way to
Hell.
overcome the mechanic.
Yeah. Like,
Like, wormhole starts, right? Wormhole looks complicated, but it looks like there's ways to resolve the mechanic. It doesn't just instantly kill everyone.
mhm.
Like, if wormhole started, right, and everyone got marked with 1, and then 8 cruise chasers spawned and hit everyone, then you'd be like, okay, yeah, that's a puzzle, because there's no feasible way to survive this. Currently, there's no feasible ways to survive 2 fucking cauterizes, coming up 100% of the arena combined.
Unless we
I
like.
just want to see it with more people with the deep.
Oh, yes. Like, we don't know exactly how much.
Because we always have like one guy or
The,
something.
I mean,
Yes,
the
it's
previous
so
puzzle was also. It was like both a puzzle and it was also like a mechanical thing because like even if you figure out the puzzle, you still need to actually heal Hirschwan.
Yeah.
Like it's possible it's the same thing where it's like you can still figure it out, but then you need to actually use enough mitigation. To just make
Also, we
it
still don't know what Sparing Thornton actually does.
That
Yeah.
too.
I don't know what these debuffs do during eye. Like there's a laundry list, man. There's more phases in this fight that have suspicious shit than there are ones that it's just like, yep, we know what everything does.
No.
And,
Nidhogg's
and,
like the
and,
only-
and, like we've
Nidhogg is
learned
a
to like
special
work
one.
backwards from where we currently are, right? Because when we tried working forwards from our prog point, like or not forwards, but like from the beginning of the fight, like forwards, like that shit like ass.
Yeah, it's a terrible way to explain it, but I totally get it.
Yeah, I get exactly what he meant. It was just terrible.
Yeah, I
I
did.
don't know what the.
I don't know the fucking words to explain
It's
that.
retarded, dude.
We're gonna. Alright, Alright, dude, here's the fucking analogy, right? Say this A marker is a fucking wall. The technique is we run forward and we slam into it and we're like, oh shit, there's a wall. Hold on, how can I get around this wall? Oh,
Yes.
hey, there's a side path here. As opposed to the alternative, which is like, hey, there's a side path here. Maybe we should go on the side path before you even know if you need to or not, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is way too abstract for me, dude.
If you combine-
dragons, and where's the
If you
dragons?
combine the abstract and the direct, you now have the complete translation.
Okay.
Who knows a
They're
second
both
language?
they're both retarded, dude.
Can you speak Japanese?
not a lot.
Dragon.
Go
It's
on,
okay,
what
no,
dragon
speak
does.
it, just start saying some shit and wait for one of the different.
Alright,
Pull the boss, pull the boss.
Joe's return. You go again.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
no one else say what?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I need to hear. I just got back. Smart.
There's 8 dead Jews in the closet.
You missed that.
Damn, I did. Someone will have to fill me in.
There's a wall and we're running into it.
Correct.
Wait.
Not literally.
Literal running.
No, I didn't use div.
No.
Wow.
What
That-
is he lying, or is he?
Dead body move.
No,
Yeah.
no, there it is. There it is. Oh god. Oh my god.
It's fucking over, dude.
Oh my god, dear god.
Oh.
5 minutes did not in fact fix it.
Alright. Are we just
See,
wasting an
now
hour?
I borrowed fucking Zai's gaslighting.
What the?
Alright, are we wasting an
I
hour?
pressed
coping?
Peloton and I didn't see it go off.
We're
I'm
wasting
like,
an hour
are we
coping.
fully?
Fucking hell. What happened?
While we're waiting, we could do the
Joe,
like,
is there? Joe, is there any way you can like testing your connection before we actually pull?
Yes. I can use
Cool.
like OGCDs and see how they.
Okay. We're just gonna stay in the instance for the rest of raid time and just like every like 7 minutes or so you have to move your characters. And then Joe will periodically like check his shit to see if he's lagging. And
Oh,
it seems like he's
God.
not. Joe.
we're gonna time it, dude.
Yeah, maybe we
The
give
small
it, like,
window.
a little bit.
No, I'm not even fucking with you. I'm setting a timer on my phone right now.
The
What'd
small
you say, Autumn?
fucking window. Oh my god.
What?
What'd you say, Autumn?
we should use the time to brainstorm.
Any
for
possible
cauterize.
way that we can get around
Yeah,
cauterize?
like I'm literally just doing
another
what we did with
option,
the other
basically.
puzzle and making a list.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
so basically, I think if this is the puzzle, this is only half of it because it just seems suspicious that we remove only the debuffs but not the direct damage. We don't know for sure certain about the direct damage. That was the thing because we've
Yeah,
already
we're very uncertain about the direct damage.
My
I
OGCDs
think
worked.
I think we should ideally see it with 8, and if we still die, send tank LB, and if we still die after that, we're really fucked.
We're really
Yeah,
omega
I
fucked.
think for sure killing Ray Silver gives us more information.
I was like, yo,
Just-
cry.
What?
The
'Cause here's-
last Buster and Thornton. You want to swap that one?
The last
32?
Buster and Thornton?
So you
yeah.
have your invulns?
You know what? Yeah, let's fucking do that, dude.
Because I can just take it with, like, you can just use whatever you don't use, like, you know, for like the first thing, or like the second thing, you know? Like, all you have to do is live the first hit, or I live a first hit, whichever way, and the other guy just, like, uses whatever cooldowns he doesn't use at the start, you know?
I could
Because they'll
feint
come
that.
back.
Let me think. I think
Okay.
you home gang.
The middle one.
We have kill Hraesvelgr, opposite debuff to the diving dragon, tank LB3.
Like
One thing
the,
I do want is like.
The sword
like,
swings don't need that much mitigation, I don't think.
do you think
Oh.
we should have somebody test same debuff?
Get like
For
one. Get like
information,
one.
right? We should have at
I
least
guess
one
it's
person.
worth testing.
Have like
That's
pick
like
one
some
person, have
acting
them do
shit.
it.
No,
Just
no,
pick
no,
one
no.
Just for
person.
information, like you
Tanks
have
actually
to.
do it because they're the least useful, I think.
We
Well,
don't get.
tanks won't have a debuff.
Well, the tanks
yeah,
would have to
shit.
get the debuff.
I can do it. I can do it.
Yeah, should be a DPS.
We
but
can just
we're gonna
attack
need
them
mitigate.
and
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
I'll
do it as
just
last
always go
mitigate.
my same. I'll go my same color every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should at
Are we
least have
gonna
something test.
Try
Because if it's
tank
different,
LB2?
then at least it works.
Just see.
I'm gonna send.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just
I'll
send
send
it, yeah.
tank LB. Whatever we have there, I'll send it, and then
Yeah.
if we're really fucked, like still, if nothing changes or whatever, and we just tank LB3, and then if
So I
nothing
mean,
changes, then just back to the drawing board.
here's my logic behind all the things we're testing, right? I think tank LB3 will get us to whatever is after the slams. Here's why. Because we already saw the tanks take reduced damage from Cauterize when they use cooldowns, and because they have their innate tankiness, compared to the damage I took. And so it's like, that means mitigation does affect this. So like, if we have 90% mitigation, we'll definitely have everyone survive until like the Revenge of the Horde finishes or they die.
I agree with you, but it's not.
It's
It's
actually 80.
What?
It's 80. LB3.
Oh, we'll still live with that.
I fucking
like,
lied, apparently.
300k minus 80% is a shit.
No, for sure we'll live. It's just like if we could just flip
it
the
could
switch
be
and we
we
have
need
tank
it
LB3
later.
there, that's fine. But like I think we're gonna
Yeah.
like 2 to 3 times too many years
Yeah.
before we get there out of there without LB.
I agree.
So, like, I don't
There's
think
two
that's worth it.
problems with it. One,
Yeah.
we need to switch our meteors, and two, we could need LB right after. But like, I have a feeling like LB will definitely get us to Revenge of the Horde cast.
For sure, but I don't think it's worth it.
I mean,
for only.
needing LB.
No, I'm just putting
after-
in my thoughts. I think we should continue with what we're doing.
I mean, it's also possible
But
it's
yeah.
both. Like it's possible we LB free this shit, and Harry Specter's like, "Hey, good job, homie. Here's a free LB free."
Yeah, here's
right,
another problem.
actually.
If we LB3 it and then do it wrong, like there's a chance what's supposed to happen is we LB3 it and do a puzzle, and then because we did the puzzle, we get another LB3. So it's
Yeah.
possible that we LB3 to get to the end of the phase, and then it's like, oh, you need another LB3, and then we're like, oh, that means we aren't supposed to LB3 the dives.
It's gonna do some time shit where or like Harshafon's gonna appear and pass it
Yeah,
around.
Rashfan.
Well, Horseman's gonna take LB. Oh, he has a
honestly-
separate gauge.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Thornton's
He's-
just gonna fucking come in and murder Hraesvelgr, steal his eye, and go into phase 7.
Like I don't know if anybody's seen this in the logs, but like Harshafon is auto attacking in the logs, so he's there in that map somewhere.
Wait, what?
No, he's
I
getting
mean-
hit, isn't he? I think so.
I
he's
thought
getting
he was.
hit.
I thought he
mean,
was getting it.
Garuda-
I
mean,
think that's
fucking
just,
Garuda
like,
exists
memes,
during
though. I
Titan.
just-
Like I think that they're just.
Yeah,
reusing
Yeah,
I think.
Garuda exists to literally cast the jail, like, that's
Yeah,
not supposed to make sense.
and
Real talk though, that second Buster and Thornton. Do you want to swap that to Kry's Invuln? Or...
so what would we have
I
if we
think
do
having
that?
both
I
tank
can-
ones could be good, yeah.
I can take
I
it.
agree.
What would we use? Would we use our 90s
Wait,
there,
are
and
you,
they'd be
will
up
you
for?
guys survive Worm Breath? 'Cause that
Yeah,
was the
we'll
reason we
survive
didn't do
Worm
it
Breath.
Well, I'll
before,
survive
right?
Wormbrad. I'm just I'm kind of scared of what I'll have for Plume afterwards.
You have the same. You have Darkman, right? So
well,
Just
well,
just use
no,
what's
no.
it called?
Currently
Rampart,
for the first
Blazing.
Worm Breath, I have Rampart Darkman.
All right, we're gonna pull again.
What's the bonk called? No, you'll keep it the same for now then. Yeah. We're gonna look
Also,
after
just
him.
another idea. Is there, like... So, we saw that... We can pull, but... We saw that we could spare Thornton, and we just assumed it was correct. Is there any
right.
chance it's wrong?
Darl,
seen it for
I
a
do
while.
have the Ray check. I'm just waiting a bit for nature.
When do you need nature?
I need it after strength. Now it should be good.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah,
It's FF logs. Harshafon is south side of the map, so I guess across the bridge maybe.
It's probably just like some origin point.
yeah, I would not read into that too much.
I wouldn't read into it because that's not like we're not supposed to
You
know
would
that.
never have that knowledge without.
Yeah.
It might be visible. I don't think I've ever looked. I'm gonna try to do it after this.
I've looked at. You can see
Watch
what's his face?
this.
What was his name? The Elf Paladin dude.
Yeah.
I know who
Paladin,
you're talking
dude.
about, but yeah, Darl's right.
What is his
he
name,
is-
dude?
I don't know, but he is. You do see him in the background in the normal timeline.
Adafil.
of this fight.
No, that's the
No.
that's the guy we fight.
I know.
Heimer?
Purple.
Purple.
We wiping?
Yeah.
Where we wipe the points.
What is his name?
What's the thing called having a healing?
Who?
I know who you're talking.
No idea.
name's
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Elf.
Yeah,
The Elf like Knight Commander dude.
Amory.
Like Nishkar.
Yeah,
Imeric? Imeric.
Yeah, it is Imeric. It is Imeric.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Emeriku.
AY.
The third pronunciation of the name is the one I recognize.
Emmerich?
Alright, we go again.
Paramedic?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, but Darl's right. You do see him when we're fighting eyes.
Yeah, it's like him and like some. I think the like human fucking senate. I don't care about her name.
Loose.
And
Yeah, right.
I don't care.
I think it is Lucia.
Oh my
yeah.
god.
She's less important. Like I.
She's a spy.
Yo, she's an Endwalker, dude. Come on.
Dude, alright, you know who's in it? Endwalker? The fucking
Octavus.
Sky Pirates, dude.
Yeah, they're
Like,
fucking
oh,
important.
shit,
Yeah,
they're
they're
important.
they
'cause
come
they're
out.
obviously important too.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why they brought him back.
They're obviously part of the secret mechanic.
So what are their names?
Yes.
I never did that.
Yes.
Shit.
Shit. Check for the word.
Yes.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Clockwise.
Or
No
swap.
swap. No swap.
No swap clockwise.
Look away.
Support.
Yellow.
Arms.
Arms. Time. Time. And hold a lot. Look at Diva.
Stack out in.
I'll take the
I'm in.
left, right.
Out. In. First bait. Second bait.
Stack in out.
Holy shit. I fucked up.
You should be fine.
In.
Someone take C
Yeah.
tower.
Out.
Man.
Oh wait.
Oh no.
No, it's not good. My bad.
Okay.
I got a little confused at the start because we kept changing positions. It's all good.
Alright, we'll go there.
Watch this.
Blue.
Blue.
It's far. Mid.
Counter.
Counter.
Look away.
Coming up at a
Oh, we're fucked.
Oh, we're being.
getting Darl. That's not gonna be fast
It's
enough.
not. Yeah.
Alright, here we go again.
Watch those.
Purple.
Delta. Or purple.
Purple.
That's the one fucking thing I said in my head don't do.
Wroth of Flame. Fall out.
Yeah.
That's why we fucked this one up on the other.
Yeah, well, if I call purple on Wroth of Flame.
Yeah, don't.
Disclaimer: do not do this.
Okay. Gotcha. I
Think
wouldn't have
that'll
known
be bad.
otherwise.
Counter.
Counter. Far swap.
Counter.
Look away.
Look away.
Support.
Support.
Call out.
Arms. I remember that was a joke.
Hi. He's actually LP. You can keep it in.
I told you guys.
I didn't.
Wait, what the fuck?
Keep
Just
it,
hit him.
keep it. I'm using.
Bruh.
What? What?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm lagging.
Oh,
Wait,
Oh,
I'm lagging! Wait, we're all dead!
NBC.
Oh my god! What the fuck?
You guys
How,
stop moving.
God? How? How?
Do we all have the same routing to the server?
What the fuck happened?
I'm clipping
Wait, but now
Hold on.
wait, move around.
Jump.
Yeah.
Do use something. Peloton.
I can't tell if I'm lagging or everybody
Oh.
moved slowly after I said that.
It's actually the like everyone.
What?
Everyone froze, right? Everyone
Yeah.
froze.
Fucking.
Okay, cool.
This
What?
fucking
Oh
game.
my god.
Dude,
Alright, so how about-
Brandon.
Bro, he's like sitting there at 1%. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are we not hitting
What
him?
now?
I thought he became invulnerable or some shit. Like he fucking.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Hang on, I'm clipping it. I can't pull yet.
Oh my
I
God.
don't think we should we pull.
think we
that?
call it.
That
What?
might be a
We're
sign
done
that we
here,
should
we're done
call
here.
it.
Oh yeah,
This is
See,
so
you just fucking,
fucked.
like, alright, you won.
What? What?
I mean, the fuck out
What
of
the fuck?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
rather.
Is it actually routing? It wasn't actually Joe's side?
I know. I think no.
And
Joe was
what?
fucked on Discord too. So it was
Oh
both.
yeah, okay.
Joe
I think
was
I might
fucked,
have been
and then
both.
like it was happening to everyone else.
Alright, hold up. Yeah, I'll show you a test, right? We open Reddit, right? And we see-
You open Reddit.
and when you sort by new, right? And you see if everybody's like, what the fuck?
Sort by new,
I
dude.
mean, he is correct.
Oh my god.
There we go. Where is it?
That part, it wasn't even that long. If that happens during the fucking like little clock rewind fucking animation,
Oh
like, we wouldn't
my
have even known.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't
Wouldn't
see
even
anything
know.
actually. I think it's fucked.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, I've never fucking seen that before.
What? All 8 fucking players laying at the exact same
Yeah,
time,
like
freezing.
the game actually just fucking dies.
Dude, what happened?
That was.
Yo, I knew,
we're all
dude.
in, like,
I had
different countries and shit,
I
man.
had a bad premonition, dude, because I saw 50 people in queue today, dude. I was like, that's a little bit much. Usually it's around the 25 range.
We're hamsters, man. We can't handle this shit.
Yeah, we double that.
Uh,
The silly string that keeps together the servers
What the
is drying
fuck?
out.
Dude, come on, man.
while we're here, do we want to just quickly brainstorm puzzle ideas?
Fuck, man, I'd have
We
to like
kinda
take a
got
piss to get a
everything
new
we had.
one. Honestly, like this is
Yeah.
this is one of those things where it's just like
I can't.
unironically like we cannot
I
think of
have the
anything
list
I
unless.
of-
think,
puzzle
I think we thought of
speculation.
everything obvious.
Yeah. At least for
Yeah.
now that we can
And-
test.
Well, we have also 2
So-
iteration. Like if we're gonna do the. I don't think. But kill Thornton on one and leave him alive on.
Mm.
There
don't
is
think
one
so.
I
other.
don't think we can. I don't think we can do anything for him because it'll dirty the other test results.
Mhm.
There is
Yeah,
one
there's
other thing
multiple
too,
tries.
right? We forgot that, like, we talked about the vows earlier. At least in text, we talked about it. It's kind of odd, but if you guys, everyone, look in Phase 6 chat. Look at the screenshot I posted. I posted it a few days ago just because I noticed, like, hey, wait a minute. There's a very, like, obvious visual indicator if you had vow already,
And it's glowing.
which is kind of odd. Yeah, you literally glow blue, and you have these like floating hexagons. I don't know what it means. Maybe
I
it's
don't
just
really
to
think
help.
it's that odd.
I
It's
think
just
it's
the
just to
slippery
help,
parade
yeah.
animation.
I
Maybe,
think-
but
yeah.
have we
It
ever
does also
had
look
that
like some kind of
often?
protection.
Compare it to
It
what's in
does kind of
Eyes.
look like some
They
protection.
use that in Midgard Stormer a little bit.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
which
that's
mechanic?
actually the exact animation of Darl, you wanna deafen for a second?
The blue thing. The blue thing.
Okay, he's Devin. It's Radiant Aegis. It's the exact same animation after you pass Aegis.
What does it do?
It protects you from basically all damage. It gives you like 99% damage reduction.
What the
It
fuck?
is a
Okay,
protection still.
So
maybe
there's a mechanic where you have the Aegis, you take a fire breath, then you pass it to someone else and they take a fire breath, and you do
See,
that.
the only
And-
thing that makes sense in that sense is that if it was 8 passes before the fucking cauterize, not after.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
and the
there's
other
actually
thing-
like there's no way to pass to more people.
Yeah, because
Exactly.
we get
And the other
separation.
thing that doesn't make sense is that once we're at Cauterize, we only have 3 people having that debuff.
Oh
It's
yeah,
not
you're
4.
right. Yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
only 3.
Because the fourth pass happens after it, right? And then
I think
and then
okay.
the-
I will
yeah.
write down the what's it called? Atonement.
If you fuck it up, do you get Mortal Atonement?
Yeah.
And
What do you
also
mean if you
support-
fuck it up?
Like if you get Supernation? I mean, I guess that kind of defeats the purpose, but does
Yeah,
it give
no,
everybody
I'm
who passes
wondering
it?
that too.
No, it does not give. It literally just gives you Supernation and
Oh.
pat. So like if I am passing and there's 2 people on top of me, one of them will get Mortal Vow and the other one will get Supernation, and I will get Atonement, and that's it.
What was Radiant Aegis used for in?
So
it gave you a shield, but what did we-
Midgard does a bunch of flame breaths with tethers.
Oh,
So
okay.
what you do is you have the person with Radiant Aegis take the flame breath, and then you get a fire vuln, so you swap with like you give Aegis to someone else and they take a fire breath, and you do that. I think it's like 4 times.
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, see, I'm glad you brought that up because I didn't know that, and that kind of further defends that theory that it could be used to protect from something. But I think the first stuff we talked about is much more credible.
Well,
I
we've
just don't even
had
have
it.
an idea where to
Because it
begin with
also
that. Like,
exactly that too.
Well,
Talon.
it just makes it makes
doesn't make
sense that like
there's 3.
there's 3
The
instead
problem
of
is
8.
it's so static. Like there's so little you can do with it. The only thing you'd be able to do is pass it to specific people.
Yeah, like
it's
why
not
is
like
there
we can
three?
put it on the whole
you can get what?
raid,
Can you get 3 of them and then maybe have like 3 stand? I don't know, fire. 'cause-
Like
Well, we've had
Fire
people with
breaths.
Atonement get hit by Cauterize.
yeah, and
It didn't reduce damage.
Yeah.
Hmm,
they just died.
okay, that's a good
Oh.
point.
So it's not like anything super obvious. We can
Yeah.
tell they're all done.
You can put that.
Alright,
As, that's
I
like
think
we
we're
can
done
add that as
too.
like a. We're fucked, boys. We have no other ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, add that at
The
the man. We are Omega fucking stuck.
I added
my
it
money's-
before Spare Thornton.
My money's
Or
on
before Don't Spare Thornton.
Tank LB3,
Yeah.
but I understand that we don't want to
I think it's
fuck
Tank
around
LB3
with
plus something
killing
else.
meteors.
Yeah, no, I agree,
Okay.
Talum. It's probably Tank
Like-
LB3, but we have to fuck around.
I'll
I
have to
feel like
reroll
it's
until
not
I
Tank
get-
LB if anything else. Like, I don't know, it just seems weird. The only time that's happened is like original Bahamut, I think.
Talum, does sword hit all the meteors?
Oh yeah, I get just
Okay.
stupid amounts of AoE damage if I just get RNG. Like I get
Okay,
double.
I have a
because I
plan.
pull a sword from the previous phase. I don't burn it in the burst window. I just pull it from the
Exactly.
meteor.
Exactly.
And
we
then I use
pull
star
sword.
macro. Yeah,
We pull sword, and then once you
Yeah,
pull
dude.
sword, you just hold on to
I'm
it.
dumping like 3,000 AoE potency right there on all the meteors. So good.
It's the
I know,
Just
you actually
reroll
do
until
do
I
a
got
lot.
that. Until I
the
do that every time.
advanced, dude. The
I
advanced.
hate how I really, really don't like the class balance in this fight, though. I'll be honest. Like,
What
if
is
you
it?
have to kill all the meteors, like, I really hate how dancers just.
I
Like,
wonder if can
way
Shouldn't
White
you
Mage
hate-
fucking
Shouldn't
holy
you
from
hate
the
how
middle?
broken? Shouldn't you hate how
I
broken
don't think
Astro is?
Holy's
Then?
that big.
yeah.
I don't know. It depends on how
But
big
they
the
do have
meteor
a
hitbox
size,
is.
so.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, like,
Like, they have a
Ast is
size.
fucking. Anyone with like that global AoE is kind of busted.
Yeah, I
I
also
mean, Ast and White Mage are balanced at least, because White Mage has a size.
White Mage.
I think
No,
Ast is
Ast is
better.
more. Ast is 3 things.
Yeah, I think Ast is a lot better. But White Mage
Well,
is
wait, what's the
But
potency?
what's the third?
White Mage gives you the buff of extra brain power to like call out mechanics for your raid because you don't have to actually do anything else.
Hang on,
Oh god.
the size is 400. What's Star plus Lord?
Star is a
But
lot.
Star
But you have
plus Star
macro
plus
too.
Star
You
is
have macro too, though.
Oh yeah,
310
macro.
with no
too. Well, he's
fall
not
off?
using macro there though.
Oh, I fucking
Are you-
am. Are you kidding?
Oh, you
He
are?
did, he is.
Yeah,
Yeah, he is, dude. He fucking saw his
There's nothing to
opportunity,
use
dude.
Yeah, dude, he's
Never
using
fucking mind.
macro.
I'm using
We're
macro,
padding.
star, and double double
it-
ward sometimes.
It's free 10 plus. What the fuck is macro?
None of these things have fall off. I don't think.
I
Yeah.
think macro is 150, right?
Yes.
No, macro is more than 150.
It's 250
It's same as
and
your
then it's
GCD.
half.
Alright, I fucking leveled up.
Oh yeah, no, you're right, Evie.
Oh,
Yeah.
macro does have fall off, but everything else. is
Yeah, and then it's 250. Yeah, so it's way like if he just lords twice, it's more than a size.
I mean, he has to get 2 lords for that.
Yeah, but he basically always gets.
It
one
is an
to make
uncooked
him.
star. I could probably,
Wait,
if I just like shift
like-
all of my star timings around for the entire
Can
fight, I
Holy
could
He's
probably.
do all of
he's
them?
getting
I'm not gonna
like
do that. I'm not
around
talented.
double or more of like the AoE potency.
It's not particularly important.
Yeah, no.
No, no.
We're like
It is for Cauterize. So we have, if you go to puzzle speculation, the list is there. we have kill Hraesvelgr, have opposite debuff to the diving dragon, so like frozen if you get hit by the drag. Tank LB3, same debuff to the diving dragon, mortal atonement shenanigans, and then don't spare Thornton. If we want to go real tinfoil hat, I can add eyes debuffs to the list.
Oh fuck me, dude.
No.
Fuck no.
Fuck no.
Oh god. Oh god.
Like,
No.
well, the thing is, we would have no idea because
I have no
every
fuck-
time we've ever gotten to this phase, everyone's had both debuffs.
Yeah,
So it's
fuck.
entirely plausible, like, there's some significant difference, and we just would have no idea.
For fucking god, no, please.
Like, I will add it as...
That's just down there with
Ever-
like spare.
I'll
for
make it number fucking 99.
Ever since like
Yeah.
I realized that stacking the eyes makes the pretty picture because they're on either side of it, I've no longer believe in any conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
I don't think it's likely. Like,
Oh,
I
yeah.
just want, like,
Fucking
literally,
knows, but yeah.
like,
I have
tinfoil
no
hat
other
theories
We are tossing ideas against the wall
Yeah.
in the event that we are Omega stuff.
Yeah,
Is
like-
LB free, dude? If it's not, then I uninstall.
Similar to what we did with Horshaphant puzzle,
Yeah,
basically.
just like literally
Where
any
like
fucking idea.
it doesn't matter if it fucking makes sense, just fucking put it down just in case. And
So
maybe we'll get to
I
it.
also have a question. If, let's say theoretically, it is LBD, right? And we have to do meteors. What's our game plan?
Yo.
there?
Yeah.
I think
I'd
literally
forget
just
that.
having everyone hit.
What's in
It's
front of them
on the
after they
start.
were spread.
Yeah, literally.
After they were spread
Like I
from
get
death.
knocked back to A, I hit A. Like everyone does the same shit. And
Yeah,
then we
I think
just
that's
will
fine.
naturally have.
I see.
Because
Yeah.
we're overkilling the shit out of them doing anything else. Like I watch Eevee fucking just like hit a meteor for like a third of his GCD, and then fucking Anzo comes in and hits that shit too, and it's like I have instantly no Art of War cleave on my side.
I see.
Like
So but right now, because we're LBing, we're like having situations where like casters.
we're
get
super
basically.
like lossy with our damage. Like we're wasting.
Oh,
it.
Oh yeah,
I think
dude,
that
there's
it's
sometimes I don't even hit a GCD. Like I literally just send
Mm.
OGCDs.
Okay.
yeah, like
Okay.
so yeah, like we
Oh, yeah, that's
we,
fine, man.
yeah, we just go
So
full
then
off.
I
We just
shouldn't
have
be
everyone hit a
confused,
meteor, and then
yeah.
it'll be pretty obvious because like whatever meteor like I and Talon were on, like they're gonna be high as fuck.
Yeah, they're
Yes.
gonna be there.
Depending on if
yeah,
I
like-
get crits, like I'll
Yeah, 'cause
either
you're
be,
doing
you
any
know.
fucking single
I'm
target
going into
spell.
that phase, and I'm like using macro as my only GCD, and then like drop star, detonate star instantly.
'Cause-
Play lord, draw lord, play lord. Like, I don't have any GCDs to use.
My man play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh.
Yeah. He's
like-
fucking setting up an OTK.
For me, it's like if I crit everything, things like I'm just like, oh sure, a meter and like 75% of another one just died, and like Zai doesn't get to do anything on my side, or like
Pretty much.
Bro,
yeah.
I
gonna be
love
annoying,
when
though,
I
you don't have to be
fucking
really
hit
quick.
Revelation on a meteor and cry like, or, well, I forget who exactly, but someone goes to hit it and then it just dies.
Amazing. Okay.
Yeah, we'll need
that's
a way
that's
more like.
reassuring.
Yeah, I
Control
think
do
we
that.
can do meteors without LB.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I
It'll take a
probably need to
little
get
bit of
used
I
to
getting
think so
used
too,
to,
but it will
but-
take getting used to, which is why I don't
Yeah.
want to do it.
Which is
for the
why
other
it's
ones.
not higher on the list.
Yeah, it's just unfortunate we didn't get a test much. So
Okay.
that-
Yeah, more crazy ideas though. I just like want this list to have. I don't want this. I don't want us to run out of stuff on this.
Oh, I
list.
was gonna ask the tanks actually. Has there been a pool where the dragon attacks, like during Worm's Breath, were they always different? Like, was it always alternating, or could they sometimes be the same?
what do you mean by dragon
It's
attacks?
just RNG.
You mean the auto attacks,
He
or
means the first and
No,
second,
no,
I
no.
believe.
The
He
Worm
means
Breath.
the
Like the
buster.
first
Like
Worm
either,
Breath,
either
the
stack
second
or
one.
single.
Yeah,
It's
it's
random.
RNG? It's random.
It's like you've had the same one like twice in a row. Like,
We've had the same one twice
Yeah.
in a row, and we haven't been fucking like swapped. We haven't been swapped the other way around. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah,
Did,
just asking.
did we
'cause
ever double?
in the event that you could both have a debuff, like
Oh,
at
yeah.
one point?
Let's figure out what we need to do that buster at the end of
We're
Thornton.
healing Thornton to full every pull too.
well, check if my Rampart comes back. Check if Rampart comes. If we use
I
it at
think
the
I think we're
second-
both using Rampart.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're both using Rampart.
Wait.
And then-
So who's taking that buster, and are they involving it?
I think we're swapping it.
The second
Because then
Thornton 2
Kraken has
buster.
his invuln.
Yes.
It doesn't hit that hard.
Yeah. It should be
whoever's
fine.
realistically.
taking it, are they cooldowning it or involving?
We're both cooldowning.
We're both going in because we're doing
Okay,
a swap.
because here's what I'm thinking. We could deploy off you. That way you'll get nature as well going into it, if it helps.
Well, you can just do it off the guy who's gonna take the 3 hits, because he's not
Actually-
taking. I don't know. I don't know.
Actually, I
whatever.
could literally just send you nature anyways, because Darl doesn't
No.
even need it for his deploy.
Wait, for what deploy?
For at the
Totem
end of
to
death,
Quagga.
After death, yeah.
after death. So I
We'll
could just
see.
give a tank an
Oh, are
HA.
we gonna have a tick actually cooldown that shit instead of a move?
Because
Yeah,
then
just so
Craig
they
can
both
have his
have it.
invuln, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think that'd be good.
That's fine.
Yeah, I think that's good.
Uh,
So I'll
real
just send him
quick,
nature.
Because then
to
he
help him.
100% lives Cauterized.
Are you
too.
getting autoed at all?
No, there's no others.
Oh, so that when he very start, because he moves towards you sometimes, but he doesn't auto you if he does that.
No.
Okay.
Well,
I don't
Cry
think
has
so.
aggro there, right?
Wait. What? Like
He just
after
starts
the
Quagga right away, right?
After death.
No, after the meteors, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Does he
after the
auto
meteor.
you before
So
he
he-
starts casting Ancient Quagga?
So I will put down the exact or I'll say the exact sequence. Okay. So he does Ancient Quagga. He autos once. Then he does
So
Heavenly
nothing
Heal.
before
Well,
that.
I just care about before. I just care about before.
Okay. Yeah. Does Ancient
Does he auto you
Quagga?
before Ancient Quagga?
No, he doesn't.
Okay. Then yeah, we can spread off of you.
Yeah.
Right. So
I mean, well, it's
Heavenly
not you that matter because
Heals-
you're only taking the big hit, right? Not the small hits.
Yeah, I'm only taking.
They're
the big hit.
about the same damage overall.
Well, but we can't heal you after the big hit. We can heal you after the small.
No, the three hits is slightly more because he autos. He does one auto after the three.
Alright, whatever. But the initial hit, Heaven's Heal, is going to be like 190k. I mean, this is like light damage, right? Light damage. This is kind of a lot. 190, and the other three do. Where the fuck? What are they called? Ascalon's Might. These do 46k, 50k. This
okay.
one's 80k unmitigated. So it's like 180k overall still. But you can heal between them.
Has anyone ever tried to get hit by both cauterizes?
I don't know that's possible.
I don't know if you can.
I'm looking
I
at
was
a
thinking
freeze
about
frame of
that.
it right now that seems like it's not possible.
I feel like the
animation.
animation's a
Gonna
fucking
try it.
lie, dude. I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
like
the
even
animation
looking at the
is why I
animations, it doesn't look like they overlap. Like
Because-
I can send this freeze frame, but
Because the other thing we have to think about, right, is we see Cauterize earlier in the fight. We see it in the box attack, and whenever Nidhogg does that Cauterize, it cuts off exactly half of the arena. So I feel like in this case, even though the visuals are like kind of showing it's more, they're each cutting off half of the arena, so you can only get hit by Nidhogg or Hresvelgar. I feel, but I can't.
I agree.
Mm.
I do not think there's.
If it ever cut more than half the arena, I would have definitely gotten hit by now because I am always very close to that that
Yeah,
A
I feel
marker.
like sometimes we get hella close to it too. I'm a little nervous, but we never die. So, but yeah, it is worth bringing up potentially though, as maybe a very back burner idea.
I
Craig can
put it on
take the
list, but
first
I
hit
don't
with
think
just
it's that
Rampart
good.
Ablation and TBN.
Yeah, that was what I was planning.
He'll
'cause-
barely live,
I'll barely
like with
live.
a shield.
Oh, I can
Oh,
feint
boy.
it too. I can
Oh
feint
yeah,
it.
faint.
Yeah,
That's
we have
10%, so that would give him. Yeah, he's definitely living.
Yeah, 'cause Anzo
123k he
gets the-
takes, so TBN. I mean, it's close. 123k is kind of a lot.
I mean, we're holding there anyway. I can just add low.
Wait, is the Heavenly Heal from Thornton 1?
You guys have taken this buster before, no?
Yes,
Yeah, we
yes,
did.
but we don't know the exact like the.
We used too many cooldowns before.
Yeah, we said everything before. That's the thing. That's why we want to know like the exact like minimum that we need because we have to actually save
I would
cooldowns
assume
now
it's the
and
same
carry them.
damage since it's the same fucking cast.
Yeah, is it the
yeah,
exact
I
same?
checked the logs.
Can
It's,
we-
it's
can
just-
we-
well,
yeah,
one of them is
wait,
one of them
guys,
is
can't we just
170, one of them is
literally-
Yeah,
190.
I wanna go in.
So
I
it's like
literally
190 is the top.
I literally want to go in and just take the just swap the first buster. Can we do that? I don't even know if we can.
Is there
Well, the
one still
first
here?
one's not a swap. You mean the one after strength?
No, like in like if
Holy
it's
shit,
if it's the
people are
same
online on my FC.
if it's the same fucking like damage from Thornton 1
Yeah,
to
people
Thornton
already
2,
pitch, I think, Cry.
probably.
We
We
can
can,
test that
just
tomorrow,
test
though.
tomorrow if you really
Yeah.
care.
'Cause I want to know if I
Is-
actually like just live with fucking Rampart Oblation TBN and Fate.
Oh yeah, doesn't he have a damage buff in Thornton 2? That eye thing?
Does he?
Yes, correct. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a slight damage buff, but it does exist.
It's like roughly the same damage though. Like I'm looking, like in phase 1 he did 170k unmitigated, and then in phase 2 he did 190 to me and 180 to Cry unmitigated. So it's like basically the same. slightly more.
One note, by the way, there is precedent in this fight of having tank LB3 on causing something different to happen.
Yeah.
So it is plausible
That is true.
that having tank LB3 on for Cauterize would negate the debuff
That's
without us doing
true,
anything.
but like I feel like that's. I don't know. I feel like that would never apply to players, just because like you would start
mean-
thinking that about everything. Like we would hit hard enrage, and we're like, well, have we tried fucking using tank LB to like skip the enrage? Because like it could do something different.
I mean, we didn't think it could apply to Harshafon either.
No, I agree with you, but I'm just saying like if they go down that route, it would be ass because you'd have to tank LB for like fucking everything in the game.
Does it work, bro? Work?
Yeah,
Dang.
I
Like,
don't
I
they
hate
can
that.
still do it. Still do it.
I would
I'm
fucking
just
hate that.
saying.
But
Like,
I
I'm
mean,
just saying
it's
I
on our
would
list
really-
already to try tank LB3 if this doesn't work. So I mean, you know,
Yeah.
like this is a mute
Okay.
discussion. Like we are literally going to try it. It's on the list. If
Anything
nothing
else
works.
you guys want me to add before I
No,
just...
I don't think
go
there's
to
very
bed?
much. Like there's not as
I
much we can
can't
do
think
here.
of anything. Yeah.
Yeah. All
Is there a minute between the Thornton Buster and the Hollowed Wing?
I gotta check.
Is there a minute between third and Buster and...
I can check.
Because then we can just use like the healer
You
cooldown,
want
like
the beginning of
exaltation
the third
and
Buster?
oblation. Yeah,
Okay.
third and 2 Buster after death,
Yeah.
and then the
Like
first
the beginning of
Hollowed
the
Wing.
cast or when it hits?
When it hits.
When it hits.
I think.
Either
Okay.
one. This is probably like the
End
same
of
shit.
the Heavenly Heal cast is at 10:43.
Okay.
And Hollowed Wings is...
Yeah, it's a minute and 10 seconds.
Okay, yeah. So then we can use exaltation and you can use 2 oblations, right? You can do one on yourself, one on me, and then you still have because you just oblation the Hollowed Wings, right?
Yes.
Or 10.
Age. It's a minute 18, right?
Yeah.
That's plenty.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll live for sure because I can just have like an X cog and it's 3 hits and like fucking. And then like it's
I'm gonna go bench. See you guys.
not gonna die to that
Alright,
shit.
see ya.
Okay.
See ya.
Alright, gotta get going to see y'all later.
Right.
My errand tomorrow. I'm
Hopefully.
like currently somewhere else. Alright, see you guys.
See ya.
Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to try.
Time for some bathroom. I'm drawing blanks.
Also, I think we said no to Darl, but we did have Nidhogg at 0.1 before he jumped.
I don't think we did. I think a lot of people
No,
were.
yeah,
I
we-
think even Darl was like, bro, that guy was fucking dead.
Yeah, no, I think Darl asked specifically though if he was like dead before he jumped, and I think we told him no. But yeah, he's 100% dead
Oh.
before he jumps.
What
Yeah,
an
he's
ass.
at 0.1 and he took another GCD.
Christ.
So
Mhm.
yeah, maybe killing Hersfilger would do something different. And at least we'll get to test the buffs for sure.
Yeah.
Because just having one person test it's not really good.
Yeah, I want to see like 8, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, 8
Or
people
like,
at the buff.
like at least like you know like.
Just more than one to be able to test. Or to see if everything's consistent.
So let's see. Ramp for Oblation 10 for second.
You'll be. I'm
And
taking
then-
it out.
Wait, Shadow Wall, TBN, or
For what? For Worm's Breath? Yeah, that's plenty.
and then
We don't. I'm pretty sure we don't even need like the 2-minute cooldowns, but like fuck it, might as well. Then we don't have to get like healed at all.
then
It's a thing.
Dark Mind.
Everything else is the same after that point, right? Where do you even use Rampart?
Oh, I use
And-
Rampart for the Hollowed Plume.
Do you?
Yeah, I do.
I thought you used Dark Mind Ablation TBN on both.
No.
Huh. But you can only Rampart one of them, right?
Yeah, I only Rampart one of them. It's the Hollowed Plume.
Do you
So
get anything else for the other one or no?
the wait, what are we talking about?
Whichever one you don't have Rampart on. Like you live that one, right? So
Like the Worm's Breath? The one that I don't have Rampart on, which is the Worm's Breath, I just put Shadow Ball on.
no, like the Hollowed Wings, you can't have Rampart for both of them.
Oh yeah. The second Hollowed Wings, I literally only have Dark Mind TBN Ablation, I think.
And you're fine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you'll be fine for the first one too, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Should be fun.
Yeah, we just take because we have a healer mitigations for these two. Because the other things are anything that's 1 minute we can use for free and nothing else changes basically. So we can use ablation, we can use healer mitigations, like whatever. This should be good though. If anything, I think you probably get the healer mit, like one of them, and then like a shield just to make it comfy. Because like I'll basically be taking the first buster we take at the very start of Thordan, and that's like even with -1 cooldown, like that doesn't. I wouldn't even die. Like I don't know. I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, guys.
Yes. See you later. I will get to.
I'm just looking at stuff. See you.